Delay, right? I don't know if I'm streaming yet. I'm testing this. This is new for me. Welcome everybody. We're going to be playing the Hopper Showdown. All right, everybody. We are streaming, I believe. Okay. Lots of confusion for me, but that's okay. We're live. I got my Streamlabs going. Let's see if I can get the URL. I'm going to get the URL out to all the viewers. And then just so everyone's aware, this is a 3-minute delay. Need to find how to get my, let's see. We're just getting the word out to everybody right now. And we will be live hosting this. To do stream links. I don't know if that worked. Okay, that works. All right, so we're just getting the stream links out. All right. All right, let's go. The content. All right. You don't want to see the back end here. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's get off this thing. We're here. We are in the Pauper Showcase Showdown stuff. We're going to be doing pairings in the tournament practice room. And so I'll be checking in and out on the chat as we go. But this Poison Storm list is specific to the Showdown. I've got a little bit of an adjustment. And I really did make this list based on like what I thought was going to be good in general for storming, for Poison Storm. So we've got 17 lands. We've got the rest are islands. 12 depletions, the rest are islands. I decided to go for 7 artifacts. Here, let me just start a recording. What's up, everybody? Welcome to another Pauper video. This is Kalikaiz. Today we're playing Poison Storm in the Pauper Showdown. That's the Magic Online Creator Showdown event. This is a $5,000 prize pool event, and it's double elimination. Additionally, this is a 3-minute delay, so if you are getting confused, that is why. All of the decks are public. There's a bunch of different streams, so you can check it out there. I'm recording this for later as well. We've got our regular Poison Storm deck, but I decided to go for 16 proliferations with 4 of my proliferation effects, cutting on a deep analysis. Still with the 4 Weather the Storm and 2 Breath Weapon in the main deck with 1 Prologue and 4 Inquiry, plus the Lotus Petals. In the sideboard, I've got Dispels and Bring the Endings for Control and Pyroblast decks. Fairy Macabre is specifically for Graveyard combo, or just Graveyard, basically Graveyard combo or Flickered Loop decks. Arrows is going to be for decks that are doing the Terror thing, mostly, or like mid-rangey decks. Annoying with Affliction for fast decks like Walls combo or stuff like that. And then another Breath Weapon for mono red. Kind of the problem here is that the majority of the people in this event registered Grixis, which I don't really need the arrows or the annoyance for. And there's also a bunch of Ponza and Bogles, which I specifically metagamed to not care about Bogles with this list. So our plan versus Bogles is going to be bringing in these cards and try to counterspell their payoffs and Breath Weapon their creatures. Right, so Breath Weapon, my main card in the deck, and then we've got, Sappers Scary, one of our depletion lands. If you're interested in building this deck, make sure to check out cardmarket.com, the largest seller of Magic the Gathering cards in Europe, and get yourself a battle box going. All right, so I've got that intro for the recording going. I'm still streaming, which is great. So I paused this recording. Now I have to figure out how to check out the chat at the same time, which is going to be a hard thing for me. Going back and forth. Let's see. Do live. All right, here we are. No, that's yesterday. Home. All right, I am now in chat. Where am I? Am I currently live? Okay, what's up, everybody? I am playing Poison Storm. Thanks for checking in. This is very haphazard for me because it's got this delay, so it's even harder for me to get things going. Welcome, though. I really appreciate you hopping in. Let me know if you have any tips on rocking this. We got to move this to live chat. I think this is live chat right now. Yeah, feeling kind of nervous, that's for sure. Still going. Recommended bitrate. All right, so if anybody sees any problems with the stream, just let me know. Trying to find my stream so I can check out the comments, but I don't see it on my videos. Really confusing. Right. So yeah, the whole idea of the 3-minute delay is for all right, there we go. We got the I can see the chat now. The 3-minute delay is mostly for just not getting outside assistance for rules. All right, I think we're good. Just checking out the pairings. Okay. Visit the site. So they have we don't have the rounds up. I'm gonna try to pull up the chat. welcome to the stream. Am I currently in stream starting soon? I don't understand what I did here. Oh, I'm not. See this? We're live. Yeah. I don't see any reason to use Vraska's Fall. Vraska's Fall is like, why do I need it? I could use an Edict maybe against Bogles, but in general, it's not that good. Doesn't help me that much. Let's poison the world. Yeah. Okay. We're all over the place here. I just have to go and see what the pairings are and when they get that going. All right, so in 2 minutes, the first pairing is going to be up. Hopefully I don't start getting hammered by pawns around one. We'll just try to dodge. Yeah, I've got the chat open on my phone. So hopefully people enjoy. I'm just going to try to do this like in a similar way to the regular videos so that, you know, I can check in on the chat, but obviously with the delay, like I can see your chat right away, but we can't see the actual what I said until after. So someone asked, why no red depletion land for breath weapon? Well, so the main thing is that with this deck, you're really a blue deck. Everything is blue, and you're splashing for your sideboard cards. For Poison Storm, Breath Weapon, you're really splashing the Inquiry, and you're splashing Anoint with Affliction. So everything else is really just a blue card. So I am playing the on color for my splashes, depletions, but I think that a depletion that only casts this Breath Weapon is just not good enough. And having 8 sources for it with the 4 Pentad Prism and 4 Lotus Petal has been enough to be able to cast a Breath Weapon, because I only need to really cast it one time. As far as someone asked, what is the Grixis matchup like? And I think that Grixis is very favorable, which is partially why I'm playing this deck. I actually just played against Grixis in in the Pauper Challenge on Friday and was able to get there. Pairings are live on the Top Deck GG. So let's go pull it up, I guess. Well, pull up my pairings. Bracket. Where's the pairings? Round 1. Search player kalikaiz. Oh, that doesn't work. Satan. Freaking. Whatever. Okay, let's go. Round 1. Let's pull this back up on my chat here. Round 1, we're up against. I am actually level 1, who is playing Orzhov Blade. I just have to get to the. This is frustrating. I want to pull up the deck list because it's open deck. Whatever, we'll have to pull it up over here. Sorry about that. Go here. Pull up their deck list. And we're looking at Glinhawk, Paladin, Skyfisher, Familiar, Novice Inspector, a single Thorn, Cast Down Deadly Dispute. All right, let's go ahead and go over to the match. All right, let's see. Where is I am actually level 1. All right, I'll make the game, I guess. Create. So now we're just waiting to see if we pair correctly. Player 1 is host, okay. I'm the joiner then. Okay, my bad. Leave. So right now we're looking for, got True Hero. Just waiting for the match to come up. Let me pull up the chat again. So many things to like pay attention to at once, it's kind of a pain. All right, there we are, back. Out cold. Yeah, I will, I'm recording just like the matches part, and I'll put them on the channel. I don't see a match from Justin. Let's see. I don't think I see him here. Go Poison Storm, let's go. So somebody asked about Out Cold. Out Cold is not very good because you have to continuously proliferate every turn after, and it only affects the 1 or 2 creatures that you targeted. Whereas something like Serrated Arrows can eventually take out their entire board over time. These ones are games already in progress. Huh. All right. It's very confusing. Okay, let's see what it looks like over here. We're just waiting. It is, yeah, it's a closed event. It's just the people that, okay, here we are, found it. All right, we're in. Okay. Okay, we are now in round 1. We're up versus I am actually level 1, who may never have even seen my deck before. But he's playing Black-White Blade, which should be a good enough, should be good enough for me. So, Teasdale, you are goated. Just unlucky right now. Just keep working. You got the good stuff. Okay, we cannot keep this hand. We don't have a depletion. Barely making our second land drop anyway. One thing we have to worry about out of this deck is just the fact that they have all these rats. We're going to mulligan. Can't keep this hand either. They mulligan to 5, and so do we. Okay, we now have a depletion. So the Insight I'm pretty far away from. So I'll probably be Insight Weather or Insight Infectious Inquiry. I feel like I can probably dig for a weather, and I need to just dig out of my mulligan, so I'm probably going to put back insight and weather here. All right, we're keeping. Put back weather and insight. Say done. Opponent goes first. Leads on a plains into a Thraben Inspector. Oh, geez. We're going to turn off that animation. Hickory Woodlot, pass the turn. Okay. Opponent untaps. Plays Vault of Whispers. Refurbish Familiar immediately. I'm going to get rid of this Prologue. Doesn't draw more than one card. I get in for 1. Find a contentious plan, but I think I'm going to Augury here. Just looking for... So Pentad Prism's probably what I need. Or I could take the Woodlot, but I think the Pentad Prism's good. And pass the turn. If they refurbish Familiar again, I have to discard the Inquiry, I think. Let's see what they do. Pull up the chat again. Plays a Novice Inspector. So I'm hoping they don't have another refurbished Familiar. They do. Pain. So we could draw into a Breath Weapon and destroy their board. Pentad Prism here. We've lost 2 of our Infect spells. Draw a card. I need a land off the top. Progress is okay. They get in for 6, putting me to 10. Cracks a clue first. Plays a bridge. Takes 6. Refurbished Familiar is a busted card for sure. Okay, once you... So I think... Right now it's 6. I think I'm trying to decide if I want to progress. I think I'm going to Inquiry here. And then hope to find a Breath Weapon. Let's pass the turn. Okay, what do you got? So it would have been much better for me to be on the play. I think Breath Weapon is probably good against them because we have the ability to counter the kill the refurbished familiar, so it just doesn't come back. Haircut reveal. Oh, I'm just bald. It's all good. We can't cast the Infectious Inquiry now. They're gonna rat. This refurbished familiar card is busto. Should have kept the Weather the Storm, I guess. Play Pentad. Well, guess I can just go Pentad Prism like this. Then Contentious Plan. Oh, I fudged it up anyway. I feel bad about this. I did not do that correctly. We'll go to the next game. All right, let's try again. So my settings are terrible. Bring these back up. I want to cut the Breath Weapons and bring in the 3 Serrated Arrows, and then cut on 1 Lotus Petal. Submit. They don't have any interaction for me. Man, that was pretty brutal. I guess if you just mulligan to rat, you're good. Let's see if I can find the live chat again. All right, nothing right now. So I'm kind of disappointed in the fact that we just like had to mulligan solo. Our opponent's taking their time mulliganing or with their sideboard decisions. Guess I can check out their list and see what they've got in the sideboard. We got Arms of Hadar, Cleric, Disfigured, Duress, Dust to Dust, Relic. So maybe they'll bring in the Duress and the Dust to Dust. In which case maybe the Chalice isn't that good. Still like the Chalice though. All right, we're on the play. We need a hand that doesn't mulligan. This hand doesn't do anything, but also doesn't mulligan. Let's keep. I think I'll lead on my non-blue. This plays pretty well into the rats, basically. Just have to draw a big card. We got some LMAOs in chat from the rat. Nice. It was a good scene. A good scene. All right, let's play the scary and pass the turn. Our opponent also kept 7, which is... I don't know why I played the scary. I meant to not play the scary. I have to focus. I'm going to be not very focused on the chat, I think. This is just too much going on for me. I'll pass the turn. So we have a bunch of cards we can afford to discard. Discard a land. Find a Pentad, which is great. So let's go Pentad. Play the Peat Bog. And then make a blue and steady progress. So now all of our draw 3s are live. Finding another Pentad. Can you rat? Can you pick up the rat? Put it back down? It's in for 2. Yeah, Pauper Grief, that's sure. That's for sure. They're going to play another rat? Oh, they play a Lembus. Okay, good. Guy's bottom. Probably... Okay, they did find a land. What were they looking for? We have an Experimental Augury, so... Is it worth playing into the Dust to Dust right now? Oops. I think so. Because this will make my Augury 0 mana. Float a green, or float a black. Find Deep Analysis. I probably should take that. Then I can draw 4 cards here. Deep Analysis. Let's go Deep Analysis again. Draw 2 cards. Well, Experimental Augury. Finding a Weatherstorm. This gives me a ton of room, ton of wiggle room here. Now I'm going to Experimental Augury looking for a poison spell. Did not find one. I found a Lorien. So I think because I wasted a bunch of proliferation, it's better for me to just play the Lotus Petal and then go ahead and cast Weather the Storm and gain 27. Nice 2-1. Fortunately, if they can double grief me, then I have to discard land plus Contentious Plan. They get in for 2, we're at 40. Right now, the Familiar is going to cost just 1 mana, so they can play any Hawk and pick it back up and put it back down. So it'd be really sweet if we could draw an arrows. Looks like my video died, or my, that's annoying. Plays a Glinthawk. Oh no, okay, it was just me, me concerned about everything. Well, let's discard our land. What do you got? Deadly disputes their Lembas. Finally. Okay. We're going to draw 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to use the insight so I can get some mana back. Okay. Awesome. We find an arrows. I'm just going to play... Let's play Pentad Prism. 1, 2. And then play the arrows. Wreck this thing. Get rid of your stupid familiar. Pass the turn. With my pro. So someone says they're winning their local Pauper League with Poison Storm. Next match is against Gardens. Ha! Awesome. Anyone knows about prizes? This is a 5K event. Anybody with 5-1 or over is going to make monetary prizes. And 4-2 gets 50 treasure chests, which is awesome. I wonder if our opponent has ways to recur their stuff. Just Tithing Blade. Nope, don't. They play a Lembas. It's funny, I think if we can keep the rat off the table, they basically can't beat us. So we'll find out if that's going to be the case. Plays an Ancient Den. Plays Thorn of the Black Rose. Okay, I don't care about that, which is good. So first thing I'm going to do is pop the Glinthawk. Then I can draw, well, Infectious Inquiry first. You're poisoned. Even more Pentads. Ridiculous. Okay. Let's go Contentious Plan, make a ridiculous amount of mana, kill your Hawk. Now I'm doing the thing. Game 1 I mulliganed a lot. Let's make some mana and draw cards. I'm not playing my land just yet. Contentious Plan again. We're making even more mana. You go to 4. Find a Lorien Revealed. I'm going to make black mana and use the Infectious Inquiry right now. We have another Weather the Storm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to make blue. Blue. I'm just going to draw with the Lorien Revealed because I don't really need to weather at the moment. We found enough to go island into Weather the Storm and gain an additional 24 life. That's the turn. That was pretty sick. I appreciate you, everybody, hanging out. 92 viewers right now is awesome. I'll have to review all the commenters and try to get some people some play point giveaways, or we'll figure that out during the breaks. We're at 58 life. Plays a Refurbished Familiar. First thing I'm discarding is the land. Then I can afford to discard the Weather the Storm, I think. They Glinthawk and pick up the Familiar. What a ridiculous card. Okay, we discard Weather the Storm. Maybe just even casting the Weather the Storm on the previous turn was not worth it. them going so I don't know if they have another Refurbished Familiar in hand. This was the one that they picked up, I think. 2 mana. Picks up the Refurbished Familiar again. Can you play it? No. Yes, they can't play it this turn. Let's go. We're gonna get in for 1. We're gonna draw 9, hopefully. Okay. So maybe like the Everflowing Chalice is not necessary either. Wreck that. Let's Insight. You 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It did? Apparently, the Lembas shuffled their entire graveyard in, which doesn't make any sense. Let's Steady Progress. You. This. We find another Insight. Let's just build some mana first. All right, casting the Progress. They go to 8 poison. Cast the Insight. Blue. Blue. 1, 2, 3. 9 poison. And then I will cast the Inquiry. I think it's probably better to just be on the breath weapons, actually. So let's bring those back in. Get rid of these arrows. The question is, do I want the Chalice in play or the Lotus Petal for casting the breath weapon? I think I'm going to go for just 2 Chalices. I mean, game 3 feels good, that's for sure. Our opponent decided that, I don't know, they played it out. That was strong. The Refurbished Familiar is wild card. Okay, post board. This looks pretty good. We can discard a Peat Bog. Let's keep. Turn 3, Saprosan Scary. We can just put all these lands in play, peddle into the Insight on turn 3, so we can afford to discard these 2 cards. They mulligan to 5. Okay, you'll love to see that, that's for sure. Especially from the discard deck. The 4 Pentad Prisms was pretty insane in play. Land Duress. Oh, that's quite poor for me. They could take the Insight. I was banking on that, but I don't know if that's the greatest use of their time either. Oh, they take the Chalice? Wow. That's a surprise. Let's play this Peat Bog, pass the turn. Maybe they have another Duress in hand. Lembas. Let's see. If they crack the Lembas, then we'll know if it shuffles the whole graveyard in. Find a Prism. Play my Scary. Pass the turn. So here we have 5, 6 mana, so we can Petal, Prism, Vivisurgeon's Insight off of the island and the Lotus Petal and the Prism. Yeah, what? In response to target? There's no target of the thing landing and trying to pick it back up. It just picks it back up. They don't target the thing. We have 5 mana. This puts us to 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play this. Draw 3 cards. I can dig it. Done. So next turn we can draw 3 cards off again and play a Saprosan Scary or Woodlot. They're going to crack the clue. Someone said they're complaining about having inactive lands in hand with Refurbished Familiar, but now it's really awesome that you have the inactive lands, so we could discard the Peat Bog. They play Glenhawk, pick up the Refurbished Familiar. They're going to cast it again. We will discard, I guess, the Woodlot here. They play a land. We're going to go land, Breath Weapon. That should set them back. I wonder if I should just wait. I'm going to wait. That's the Thorn of the Black Rose. All right. We're going to go Breath Weapon. And that's the turn. So like an Augury first, looking for an insight or something. Find the Vivisurgeon's Insight. I was looking for Infectious Inquiry is really what I meant, but I called Insight and that's what I drew, so I'll take it. Play the Woodlot, draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, everything's online. We have Inquiry for the next turn. We have Breath Weapon still. I feel like it's good. I think you can see everything on topdeck.gg, and I will copy that and put it over to the chat between rounds. Plays a Novice Inspector. Okay, I shouldn't F6 in case they go after my Pentad. They draw a card with the clue. Plays a land. Plays a Limbus, so we'll take our turn. They're going to scry. They scry bottom. So Breath Weapon was really solid. That shut down most of their game plan. Let's go Infectious Inquiry first. Try to draw a proliferation spell, and we did. So we're not going to die this turn most likely. Play the Pentad Prism. We might have to watch out for Dust to Dust. If we find a second Breath Weapon, we can clear their board again. Okay, I'm putting everything on the stuff. He said, I feel like it's 2015 Modern again, where we say what deck we're playing, and that determines the winner. All right, I'm going to cast this Divisor's Insight. Draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Now I can... Guess I'm just going to pass. There's no reason to just jam the Breath Weapon right now, but if they go for the Dust to Dust, I'll have to just play the Breath Weapon, I think. Maybe not. They're going to Deadly Dispute the Limbus, so let's see if it shuffles their whole library in. Nope. That time it worked. I feel like maybe he just didn't have a graveyard before. Yeah. He said, must have been imagining it. I said, maybe it feels weird to not have anything in the yard because I'm not interacting. All right. 4 mana, 5 mana, plays the Goliath Paladin. Okay, so there's their clock. That's for sure. Goes into the Undercity. They're going to get a basic. They reveal a Plains. Attacks for 2. Okay. Kind of scary. So I'm going to use my non-blue and then cast Vivisurgeon's Insight. I'll float green. Finding another Breath Weapon. I could kill both these creatures. Let's first cast another Lorien Revealed. Draw 3. Okay. So now I have double... All right, we're going to go like this. Make another Pentad. We have triple Pentad in play. We have the Weather the Storm as well, so I feel like we can just get back. Let's Contentious Plan. You throw my stuff. Put the counters on everything. Okay, now we just progress a couple of times for 0 mana. Draw a card. Don't really need to continue adding counters to my depletions, but it's fun, so I'm doing it. We're going to draw another card here with the Study Progress. They go to 6. Find an Infectious Inquiry, so let's go black. Cast the Inquiry. Petal. Petal. Green. Weather the Storm. That's the turn. Let's see. If they put the counters on their... We're going to get rid of the Woodlot. If they put the counters on their Novice Inspector, I'll cast a Breath Weapon. Maybe it's not worth it. I should probably just save the... Okay, they don't anyway. Fair enough. We're getting it in for 7. Chi-Chi. It does look like it. That was a big, big, big turn. They could duress the Lorien Revealed and we sit here doing nothing. They Refurbished Familiar. We discard the Peat Bog. If they go to pick it up, they're going to dust, it looks like. We're going to make red and just Breath Weapon. Get rid of your Familiar and Inspector. But we still have Pentad Prism in play and a ton of mana. But, you know, they have a clock. Next turn it's going to be 5, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. Plays a Relic. Cracks the Relic. Makes sense. Now their graveyard is gone for real. And they play a Basilica, pick up a land. Turns Ancient Den. Okay, so we should float some mana. Let's Lorien Revealed. Draw 3. We have 18 cards left. I can play the Chalice. And then Contentious Plan. You go to 8. Alright, counters on my stuff. Done. Find an Augury. Cast the Augury. Either way, they're dead, right? Infectious Inquiry. You go to 9. And you are... We win the game. Hooray! I was pretty scared at first. Good luck in the rest, GG's. Woo! Feels good. Alright, pause the recording. We got there. Oh, so scary. Result. Okay, so let's go back to the deck so people can see it. No, I'm just watching myself from 3 minutes ago play the game. I might take a break and but let's see. Okay, so got the special things going. All right. I'm just watching myself. Weird games. All right, we're at 1-0, so let's put that there. Oops. It's pretty sweet to have that on my record right now. 1-0. Notepad. Someone asked what's my favorite deck in Pauper. So my all-time favorite... All-time favorite in Pauper was Relay Storm, just because it was just so over the top, overpowered. You really were just like crushing people with that. Like the first time I was playing Relay Storm, I was like 20 trophies in the league, and I got to 40 trophies in like a week and a half. Bob Smith has been watching my videos, even though they don't play Pauper. I really like that. I appreciate that. I feel like it's useful. Who is in the Showdown? Kalikaiz, Brian Cook, Alexander Weber, Pacto de Gildas. Let me go ahead and get the link for you guys so you can see the... what if I can pin stuff? I'll get that top deck GG. Let's see. Let's see if I can pin this. Pin message. Okay, I pinned the bracket. I wonder if I can pin more than one thing. Oh, that has the bracket has the deck list too. Poison pack. Well, I don't smoke, but I appreciate the idea there. Justin is a heck of a guy. Sometimes I watch his stuff, even though I don't play Vintage. Just so interesting. I wonder if we can go watch some other games. Let's see. Tony Scaponi versus DBT. No watchers. Okay, so we can watch this other match. Oh man, Affinity versus Affinity. One side has a Gorilla Shaman. That's a big game for them. Gorilla Shaman in return, so they can take out the Vault of Whispers and the Blood Token. They go after the Vault of Whispers. I would probably kill the Blood Token too. And then next turn go after the Blood Fountain. Thanks, Snapbolt. Thanks, Max. Max from Snapbolt. Appreciate that. I gotta be like, hey, this is Jake. I'm kalikaiz. I just always forget. I become my persona. What non-Magic the Gathering YouTube channel do I watch? I watch a lot of these skateboarding tutorials from this guy that is like he's a Olympian for skateboarding, so I watch that. Oh, am I not doing that? Streamer mode is enabled. I thought that was on already. Streamer mode enabled. I don't know what's going on with that. Thank you. I would just go back and forth on my Discord on my phone, but then I can't like go back and forth and see the comments and stuff. Oh, this is not online. To make sure my phone doesn't die too. Okay, they blue blast the opposing gorilla. So Guild Pact has a lot more cards in hand. Oh, Refurbished Familiar with 2 cards in hand is pretty bad for them. I think I'm going to take a quick break. And then I will see you in just a second here. There we go. Let's see if we can watch the Magic the Gathering. Let's see. Maybe we can find general. Trying to find their Twitch, but yeah, you shouldn't be able to see usernames on that. Here, let me just try to debug that for a minute. Streamer mode. Enable. Hide personal information. Looking it up. Streamer mode. Hide Discord window from stream capture. Let's see if that works. Oh, that works. Okay, so that works. Sweet. That's so much better. I figured out how to hide the Discord window. Yay! All right, so our opponent is doing, or it looks just like Affinity versus Affinity. Wild. Let's click this Top Deck GG link. So, how many matches are still going? 27 minutes in round. We got one, Tony Scaponi. So I'm gonna get out of this game and go check out the Tony Scaponi one. No, I can't watch that one. Darn. This is the only one we can watch. There must be a stream that we can watch from the Magic Online. Maybe not. All right. Just let me know if you guys have any questions still. Are you waiting for things to settle down before familiars? Honestly, this week was just like a really quick one sec. This week I was really focused on this specific event, so I was trying to figure out what my deck would be for Poison Storm. I also tested Cycle Storm a little bit as well. How old am I? I am 38. I was born in 1985. I started playing Magic in 2000, got on Magic Online in 2000, and played a bunch of Limited with my buddy. And then I stopped playing mostly through college and then picked it back up around a little bit in like 2015, and then started playing heavily again after my son was born in 2017 because he wouldn't sleep, so we were like holding him all night. Played a lot of what is it? Gift Storm in Modern. It was really sweet. Look in the Showdown. Okay, as far as familiars, I think familiars is one of the better anti-affinity decks. So you can always just like go hard on the dust to dusts. So we can go back over here to the, like, this was an export from Magic Online a while ago. It doesn't have all the things, but you can play like Seed Oracle familiars and then just go over here, hop in 4 dust to dust, 4 revoke existence, and you're pretty much going to win against Affinity. I wonder if I can go to this message and then edit it. Got to go back to the YouTube thing and then pin a different thing. 3 minute, 3 min delay. Oops. Decks. Catching up on the last match. I really hope that we do as well. Replace pinned message. There we go. That makes more sense. So we have to also avoid pairing against people that are playing Ponza or stuff like that. That'll be tough. This is crazy. It's still going. Okay. Got a Hydroblast. They're getting in for a 7. Opponent has 0 cards in hand. They're at 2. If anybody has any other fun questions, let me know. Got 87 people right now. All right, Guild Pact MTG wins the match. They are a Pauper grinder, Pauper player. Cool to see that happen. Go to the play lobby. We still have 3 matches ongoing. Bob the dog is Nassif, so that might go to time. Okay. Trying to figure out if I'm live, but I think I am. I don't have any much else to say. So if you guys are looking for Altertron, we were trying to test that. But as far as Poison Storm goes, I feel pretty good about this showcase version, or showdown version, for up against everything. I'm really mostly worried about Bogles, as I said before. So like our plan is going to be basically these cards, and then maybe cutting on like, we do need the Weather Storms to stay alive. So we kind of have to cut this. Maybe even we just need to like go fast. But it's hard to go fast and be able to get through. Thank you. I was playing Poison Storm yesterday kind of as a way to get ready for this event. So yeah, I was really excited. I paired into Tyrube on Cycle Storm in round 1 of the top 8, so that was just unfortunate. Really want to watch some other matches, but just set up my matches. How do I feel about the Cycle Storm matchup? Oh. I asked if we could make matches with watchers, but they said you're not allowed to allow watchers. So, never mind. So the Cycle Storm matchup for well, I will go into the different decks. So for Poison Storm, we have for Cycle Storm, Dispel and Fairy Macabre. So you kind of have to draw those cards at the right time. I also have Bring the Ending. And I did beat Cycle Storm once with that, and I was able to get through them using multiple Dispels and Fairy Macabres. But I think that generally you're just going to die because you're slightly slower than them and don't have enough speed for closing. And then for familiars, it also feels bad. Like all the decks that I play are like pretty slow, to be honest. I've been really enjoying playing Cycle Storm on and off. So the Cycle Storm list that I have been thinking about is like playing like this. And then Brian Cook was suggesting playing Rowan's Grim Search. He actually is playing 0 Teachings or Ardent Elementalist and probably playing 2 Grim Search. And also a Dahada's Ploy, I believe. Boy. And this is really sweet because you can just dig really deep in your deck and go really, really fast. Search. 11. And then the question is, what else do you want to bring in? And I think I would play the Elementalist. No, it's one more Grim Search. Yes. Yeah, 3 minutes after the question, I can answer it. Can't have outside assistance. So this deck looks pretty sweet. Oh yeah, I can watch Tony Scapone. That sounds great. I'll pull that up. He's also playing Poison Storm. Oh, versus Mono Red with 1 minute 42 on clock. Prologue. All right, let's see if I can hear what's going on here. They gave us a rule to not be able to watch the in-game. Tony is like almost out of depletions. I think he thinks he's dead on board, but he's actually not dead on board. Man. Love this deck. Just 4-1, close to the 5-0. That's awesome. So let's look at this pairings, standings. Round 1. You're not waiting on any matches now, so it looks like pairings will go up shortly. 1 match remaining, Sahar. Okay, so after round 1, I'm in 15th place with a game win percentage of 66%. Bob the Dog at the top. I wonder how they're going to pair. Just hoping. I know Doomwake's on Ponza, so I hope I don't go into that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Rusty Shackleford. Yeah, I'll open someone else's stream next time. I just didn't think that one through. Current round. Satan Raken versus Alias V. Okay, so I think I make the thing now. Pairings. Satan Raken. Gonna look for me. Where are we? Okay, Alias V is gonna make the match. Tournament. Alias V. Checklist. Okay, so we're up against Goldotha Burn. All right, I think I can. My deck is built to beat that, so. All right, let's do it. Are there less aggressive decks lately? Our sideboard is. Okay. The Stoke is real. Good luck, have fun. Oh, wait. Okay, so I actually loaded. Let me. I accidentally. Okay. 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 So we have to rejoin with the. I joined with the wrong deck because I was looking at other stuff. Poison Showdown. Submit. Let's see what happens here. Thank you. Thanks. I will get the familiar sideboard guide out hopefully today. Let's see. They made the match again. Wait, we're joining with Poison Showdown. Man, I can't believe I made that mistake. Okay. Now we win the die roll. At least we have let's see if they say about the die roll. Oh, okay. So, one thing that they realized. Okay, would you like to play first? No. I would like to play second. There we go. All right, fair enough. Everybody's fine. All right. So we're versus mono red. We have Petal, Island, Augury. We can look for some stuff. I think I'm going to keep this. All right. Opponent play is Great Furnace. Blast Runner. Let's play Scary first. And then I can play the Peat Bog turn 2, Augury, and then I'll have the option to look for Petal or a Cannonade or Breath Weapon. Opponent plays Reckless Lackey and a Blast Runner. So we're really looking for a Cannonade here. Or Breath Weapon. Once again, I say the wrong word. Let's Augury. I found Pentad Prism, so I think that's my best draw here. I'll pass the turn. See if they can hit me for 7. I think what I want to do is go Pentad Prism into Augury, looking for Weather the Storm or Breath Weapon, but Breath Weapon would be my best draw. They find an Implement of Combustion, so next turn they're going to be able to crack the Implement and make their attacks 7 damage. It's in. Find a Lorien. Play the Pentad Prism. Don't think I want to cast or play the Scary right away. Let's Augury on the Breath Weapon. 1, 2, 3. Let's play this. I guess I could have... I want to save the Lotus Petal. I'll pass the turn. Poison Storm into Cycle Storm. That is a very extreme transformative sideboard. We got really lucky here because our opponent went all in, and we have the Breath Weapon. Boink. And pass the turn. So I'll go land, draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. And pass. Change deck each round. I can't believe I didn't consider just choosing no. Our opponent plays Epicure. Pings me to 14. We could still die, so we have to try to find a Weather the Storm. Also my poison cards. We can draw 3 off of these cards and have 2, 3, 4 mana available. Find a Pentad Prism. So let's play that right now. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cast Lorien Revealed. We have plenty of mana depending on what we draw. And then we can... Alright, let's just cast Lorien Revealed first. Try to set up. Gotta love the draw 3s. There's a Weather the Storm. So we can go Petal, 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 Inquiry, Weather. Petal, Petal. Maybe it's worth going Land, Progress, Inquiry, Weather. Yeah, let's do it. Cast Steady Progress. Gonna proliferate. Gonna cast Infectious Inquiry. Then I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna gain 24 life. I'm not worried about casting Weather Storm in response here. Gain 24. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Alter Tron Mirror. Poison Storm into Cycle Storm. It's extreme. It's extreme. Opponent didn't see the storms coming. We are very prepared for mono red. Winning game 1 versus mono red with Poison Storm is just such a big deal. Am I overtech for mono red? Maybe. All right. Yeah, I hope that Teasdale gets in. Okay, they draw a card and then they discard and draw with the blood token. They have 1 guy in play. It's really, really sick to see Pauper get the limelight here. Yeah, it was pretty sick. It was cool. Opponent says, I don't know, lol, but that was cool. So I know that Carl from Card Market has been saying that Pauper is on the rise as far as like sales and stuff. People are less willing to get into other formats. Pauper doesn't move quite as much and has a format panel managing the ban list, which is probably a little bit of a draw for people. Our opponent gets in for 4. So we have no green mana if we get rid of the Pentad, so I think I play the Woodlot. Yeah, well, let's start with Infectious Inquiry. Should not have tapped all my mana there. Cast the Infectious Inquiry. Finding another Weather Storm. I think I should pass the turn. and hold the chalice for the weather storm turn in case I like fizzle and don't draw anything for a while here. Seif, yeah, level 1 here. XJ Cloud I think is in. Opponent plays an Epicure. Let's see what you got. We're gonna get in for 2. Okay, can do. Draw Lorien Revealed. Let's cast it. Draw 3 cards. We find Pentad Prism. So we can play the Pentad Prism here. Play the Chalice on 1. And then play a land. Then we're going to go play Study Progress. And then get back all my land stuff and you go to 3. And then we can just weather for 15. Which is a decent amount, but we're still kind of stalling out. They say, okay, stop, he's already dead. All right, so we do need to draw cards. Obviously, Breath Weapon is the thing that I want to bring in. I'm kind of not sure what to cut. Some of the, you could cut Deep Analysis. When you cut Everflowing Chalice, it makes it so that you're less likely to be able to cast your big spells. And you don't have as much of an early advantage. Usually I would cut Steady Progress. That might make it hard for us to actually close the game, but we have 16 and 4 of these. So if we get one of these off, then we just cast 10 more and then we should win. So this gives me the highest ability to have all of my sideboard cards plus just enact my own game plan. And I guess we can check to see if they have Fire Blast. They have 3 Red Blasts in the sideboard and Gorilla Shaman. But Gorilla Shaman doesn't really matter against Breath Weapon. Ooh, feels good. Yeah. Whoa! Sorry about that. I completely dropped my mic. I was excited. I knocked the mic over. What happened in round 1? In round 1, we lost game 1 to Black White Blade. We both mulliganed to 5, and they had quad rat me. And then post board, I did not mulligan and went way over the top of them. I tried a Serrated Arrows plan, but that didn't really work. So then I went for the Breath Weapon plan, which also didn't really matter that much, but we cleared the board a little bit. So now I'm just kind of waiting for the decks to go post board. I have the recording paused, so that's why I haven't been talking too much. Okay, we're back in. Post board here. Darn. So, one lander, we're gonna have to mulligan. Let's mull. All right, so we've got Early Inquiry plus a Lotus Petal. And another Lotus Petal. It was easy keep, right? But we have to figure out what to put back. I kind of feel like it's the island. All right, I'll try that. We can turn to the Infectious Inquiry, or we can just kind of wait on some proliferation. Our opponent plays a Reckless Lackey. So if we Infectious Inquiry on turn 2, that's like pretty rushing, but it also draws us into stuff. We find a Vivisurgeon's Insight. Play the Woodlot and pass the turn. We can play a turn 3 Vivisurgeon's Insight. Right now we'll have 3 mana off this on turn 3 if we use a Lotus Petal plus the Woodlot to draw some cards. Our opponent's going to Kuldotha right away. Okay, that's pretty scary. And it makes me want to just spam the inquiry right now. Try to find something going on. We're at 18. Okay. Let's play Petal. And draw 2 cards. We go to 16. This is 10 damage if they Bushwhacker. Find a Pentad Prism. 3, 4, 5. They play Experimental Synthesizer, finding a mountain. They attack for 4. If we can find Weather the Storm, a Proliferation card, those things would be good. We go to 12. I do have a lot of breath weapons in my deck. Alright, I'll have to pass. They might just kill me here. I think my plan is going to be to just go like Pentad Prism, YOLO the Vivisurgeon's Insight. Plays a mountain. Gets in for 4. I feel like they have Red Blast in hand. I don't know why. Go to 11. Oh no, because of the first striker. Are they going to crack the first striker? This actually puts us to 8. We go to 8. Finding Everflowing Chalice. I think at this point, we are out of options. Play the Pentad Prism. Cast the Vivisurgeon's Insight. Red Blast die. Yeah. Okay. I think that them bringing in Red Blast is not really a good plan, but it is a decent plan. And the problem that we had was that we had no proliferation in the opener and big draw spells. They get in for 4. All they need is double burn spell to kill me here. We're going to go to 4. All right, we're dead. Okay, so they're bringing in Red Blasts. I don't know that I want to cast Dispels against them. Maybe it's okay. I don't feel like that's a good plan. All right, I'll bring in the 3 Dispels. Doesn't seem good to me, but maybe cut 1. They're heavy on the Red Blast, so I have to respect that, I guess. We're playing first. All right, it's a decent hand. Let's keep it. Play Peat Bog, pass the turn. So this is a turn 3 Vivisurgeon's Insight plus Weather the Storm. So we're looking to draw other things to do. Opponent's probably not going to kill us on their turn 3. Plays an implement. Let's play this woodlot. Pass the turn. Although I guess I could have played the scary on turn 2 and then gone for the... I messed that up. Plays a mountain. I got in my head there. I really wanted to get the blue mana in play, but then I got blindsided by the Hickory Woodlot. Our opponent looks like they're going to crack a Kuldotha. Okay. So they have 3 power on the table. Plays a synthesizer for no value. Let's play scary. Pass the turn. They go synthesizer. Finds a gorilla shaman. Please play that and tap out. Gorilla shaman does basically nothing against me. So should I gain 9 here? If I gain 9, I think that's better. So we'll just gain 9. Pass the turn. We'll go Sappers and Scary, Lotus Petal, draw 3 cards. 2, 3, 4. Then I can hold open Weather Storm. I felt very confident after that first game, but now I feel much less confident. Looks like my live chat is not working on my phone. Okay, yeah, I'm back. All right, what happened? I'm gonna have to catch up on chat in a minute here. They called Dotha Rebirth, finding a mountain. Breath weapons just they make the main deck so much better. It's ridiculous. Opponent plays a mountain. I think there is a couple of Madness Burns with Sneaky Snacker. Yeah, every single person in this is streaming right now, so you should be able to see that. So do I want to weather right now? I guess so. Gain 9 again. I'm at 35. They attack for 1 million. Yeah, there are not that many people in the event that know the metagame that well. So we saw a lot of people on Affinity. Now I'm going to cast the Augury here. I'm looking for a breath weapon. You guys take the Steady Progress. You. All right, and now I can draw 3 cards. Draw 3. This Sappers and Scary. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So we're not dead if they have a Bushwhacker. Pass the turn. We look like we're close to dead, though. They've just gone too wide. We didn't find a breath weapon in the top 20. Guild Pact is a pauper content creator out of Brazil. The Poison Storm is great, but we needed to draw our breath weapon really badly. This is 8 damage. We're going to go to 11. Maybe after this you'll know who they are. So if they'd have Bolt, Fire Blast, we're just straight up dead. They have a Chain Lightning. They're just passing the turn. Put us to 2. We have a Breath Weapon. Jesus. All right, let's steady progress. You. Doot. We need a big draw spell or Weather Storm. Other steady progress. Okay. Experimental Augury. By the Augury. Finding another Augury. Any order. We have 5 mana. Augury again. Steady progress. Cast the steady progress. Huddle. Nick of time, baby. Nick of time. Let's go. We drew it. Never didn't have it. Get him. Breath Weapon. Weather the Storm. Pass the turn. All right. That was epic. Yes. Okay, we're at 29. They have 0. Whew. Okay, let's count how much poison we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we should be able to poison them out. Oh, geez. That was insane. Why don't I cut Inquiry? Because we want card draw. We have a lot of post-board cards we're bringing in, and we need to continue to churn so that we can draw them. I know that it costs us 2 life, but a single cantrip by itself is terrible. It doesn't do anything. We need to draw as many cards as possible to find our Weather Storms and find our insights and stuff. So the first thing I can do is just cast the Inquiry. Let's see if they have a Red Blast in hand. Cast Lorien Revealed. They didn't have it. Sick. We're gonna go Pentad. Cast a Contentious Plan. You. What an insane recovery. So 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. So let's just play the Peat Bog. I'm gonna draw 2 more cards, putting them to 3. Yeah. Really insane match. GG's. They had Epicure or whatever in hand to kill me or something. Oh yeah, well, they could have played the Epicure and then attacked. Yeah, in the pinned message, you can see the whole bracket. They're gonna loot. They said GG's, but didn't quit. I can't wait to see the chat reaction here. Wow, they called Dotha. They're definitely digging back in. Great Furnace. So chat is currently watching the turn where we narrowly avoided defeat. They're attacking for 1. And they have no cards in hand, so we're just going to jam. Cast Viviser's Insight first. You. 1, 2, 3, 1. Just put the stuff on everything. Another Insight. We're at 23 cards in deck. I think we can kill them. Yes, I love it. Everyone's like, never didn't have it. Let's go. So sick. That was so sick. All right, Contentious Plan. You go to 5. Never, didn't have it. Let's Viviser's Insight. You go to 6. We're going to plan a couple times. Go to 7. That was so insane. Everyone's like, whoa, that was sick. Best turn in Pauper history? Probably. I'll just grab another Weather the Storm here. I didn't kill them, but we're just chilling. Yes, Weather the Storm, pass the turn. Man, that was so sick. I had to just dig. That's the part, one of the things in Storm where you're just like constantly playing off the top, and you have to play to your outs. And my out was finding Weather the Storm, and I got there in the very last possible second. So playing Storm, you have to be like, okay, I know that there's a chance, and you have to play to that chance. So sick. You find a bushwhacker? No. Great Furnace. Synthesizer finds a mountain. I'm nearly decked, but we had to waste a bunch of time and our resources getting them to not kill us. All right, let's draw some cards. And GG. Oh man, awesome. That was so hype. So hype. All right, so I'm gonna go report. All right, Alias V. Whew. So let's check out the bracket. Current round. 2, 1. Am I allowed to do that? I don't think I'm allowed to do that. The crowd went wild. It was insane. So who's going right now? Is Cook playing right now? He is. So I'm gonna watch that right now. Hopefully this doesn't bork my computer. Oh no, did he exit? Did he? Oh no. Bummer. Did not make it there in the second round. 2-1 over Bryant. Dang. Thank you, Nicolo. That was really absurd. What a crazy time. Who do we want to watch? We want to watch Bob the Dog, who's playing like a Cogate list? No, yeah, it's rat. All right, we gotta find their do you stream links? Find Nassif's stream links. Looking. Who should we watch now? Playing to the outs. I'm 2-0. 2-0 now. Okay. Go. All right, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. My buddy's texting me. Nice on the 2-0. Thanks, man. That was so sick. Thanks. It was insane. All right. I'm trying to find on the first insight you didn't click to proliferate on them. Oh, oops. Whoops. Whoop-de-doops. That's it. Oh well. I must have thought that there wasn't any poison on it. We'll have to review the tape. All right, let's go back to who's playing right now. DB Haunter, DB MSOM. Oh, versus against. Let's watch Alexander Weber. Twitch. Alexander Weber. It's got to be streaming right now, I think. Offline. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Maybe he didn't make it. Just looking. Maybe I can reload this. I guess I can go see here who's still playing. Tony Scapone's playing. So I guess I'll pull that back up. That's more Poison Storm content for y'all, but I do want to see what's going on with Weber. See if I can find his stream link. Looking. There we go. Oh, he's streaming on YouTube. Cool. Okay, so he's playing Madness Burn versus a life gain. Crazy life gain deck. The other Poison Storm has not lost. You want to watch that? Let's go look at what their status is. Oh my god, they're against land destruction, and they're not dead. Should we... Do we use their sound? That's the other thing I want to know. Brian he didn't drop your own, it's a double elimination tournament. So two losses is out. I do want to watch the Epic Storm. All right. Have I thought about a new build for Treasure Storm yet? Not yet, no. I'll just comment, I guess. So right now they're using looting, getting rid of Peat Bog. They can loot again. Getting rid of Sandstone Needle. They're going to keep the needle. I would just get rid of the depletions here, probably. You got the Prisms online. Looks like they are close to winning this game. They can Peddle. And then Contentious Plan for 0 mana. Jarvis Yu is playing Coggates against Blue-White Skyfisher. Blue-White Skyfisher is weird. Drawn Insight, which is huge. 2, 3... They have 5 mana to cast it. I want to see Tony win here. They win the game. I hope he wins. Is this the match? Amazing. Tony Scafoni. He just beat Ponza, so good for him. Let's go back over to, let's see, YouTube. Can I see live videos? Jarvis U? I think I can pull it up from this here. I think I saw him. Let's just go pick him up. There we go. Oh, Twitch is on. Oh, Alexander Weber is streaming on YouTube. We got Black White Blade versus a Kage deck. And that's not that exciting. I'd really rather watch Weber. So let's go to YouTube. I'll pull it back up. Actually, I think I'm going to take a quick break and get something to drink, and then I'll be right back. Let me make sure I put the right thing on. There we go. All right, we are back. I'm fully hydrated for Teasdale's sake. We're going to pull up and see if there's anybody still going right now. Looks like Jarvis U, and I'm actually level 1. So let's go check out. I am actually level 1. So I wonder if that is. I am level 1. There we go. All right. Catching up. Light mode. I'm sorry. Is this the real kalikaiz? I think so. Styry bog. I don't know how to. Styry bog. Got it. Let's see. I'm in Styry bog. Oh. Is Gardens a top deck? I don't think so. I don't even. There's one Gardens in the event. Still looking. I can't say it anyway. All right, let's see what they're up to. So Justin is playing a Novice Inspector. It looks like it's game 3. He's on 3 minutes on clock. They play at Modern Age. Getting rid of Sacred Cat. It is good stuff. Got a Novice Inspector. Real kalikaiz Aton. Thanks, Hinahara. I appreciate that. I'm trying to avoid bogles. I think my chat is live, but yeah, the chat is live. It's just the video that's delayed, so it's kind of confusing. Go back to it. All right, let's see if we have anything else going on. Just checking out. Looks like we've got just this match remaining. And then we'll be wait, oh yeah. So either way, this is probably going to be over in a couple of minutes. I don't think Justin can win. Sad for him. All right, the opponent plays Outlaw Medic, gets in for a ton. Justin's got a bunch of Novice Inspectors. Let's full screen this. How's the Brood Scale combo player going? I mean, that's on there somewhere. I see. Popular streamer on Russia. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Plays a Glinhawk, picking up blue token. I think some of the people that are not playing Pauper continuously, they don't know that you have to use the hotkeys, and they just lose to the clicking all around. I think that Black-White Blade is like a good deck. I think some people tried to break the format with weird stuff. All right, it's going to gate. Looks like he's at 15. They gate on the Guardian. They can swing with Guardian and Vector Glider if they want. There's no reason to just sit back. They should have pushed the damage. Plays a Sacred Cat. Maybe they're thinking that Justin might have his Unmake. Draws a card. So he could draw the Unmake right now to kill the Guardian, but does not draw it. So I think he's just dead. And that is the end of the round. Let's close this and this. Go back over here. Oh, Coach Nelly versus Lord Beerus. If I can find their streams. Just looking through. Ryan. I don't see them. I did not want to go for the Brood Scale deck because I was just like, that deck does not look as competitive as I want to have it be. And just didn't seem that good. Let's look for Beerus. Coach Nelly. I don't know where these people are streaming, so it's okay. You want to watch it though? Maybe back on Twitch. What are other people doing? Modern Challenges, Creator Showdown. So I guess maybe they have it going? Oh. Starting soon? Confusing. Watch the main stream next time. Oh, okay, it did end. Round 2 results are over. Okay, so now let's just go find out. Fill the pairings up in a second here. I'm focusing pretty hard on hydration. It's important to me. Okay, don't select as we... I almost got featured in last round, but because we screwed up, they had to rebuild it. And then they didn't feature me. All right, so pairings are up, I guess. I don't see the round 3 pairings on the bracket yet, so I'm just waiting for them to post it to the Discord. They're repairing. And 5-color control work in Pauper. I would think 5-color control basically is Fogtron. Fogtron is 5-color control, if you want to play it like that. But as far as like regular lands, 5-color control, I don't think so. Okay. They're repairing right now. We're just hanging out, waiting for everything to start. Let's go back to the correct deck list, Poison Storm Showcase. Put it up. Anybody has questions about the choices, let me know. Really trying to not die to Ponza. I'm glad to see one of them get kicked down. What a wild day, for sure. This 3-minute delay is really bugging me though, because I want to answer the questions right away. I want to have people talking right away. We did a live where there was no delay and it was super fun. Okay, a couple people are featured. Pairings are going to come up, hopefully. Round 3, Satan Raken versus Guild Pact MTG. I believe that we make the match. So we're up versus Grixis Affinity. I wanted to go check out his list. 4 Frogmite, 4 Enforcer, 4 Refurbished Familiar, 2 Shamans, 4 Thoughtcast, 1 Rebuke, 4 Galblast, Sideboard, they've got 3 Gorilla Shaman, 4 Pyro, 2 Negate. So it's going to be pretty much the stock plan here. I believe that I'm doing it. Yes. Okay. Good to stay hydrated. So I actually make my own hydration stuff. I put a special salt mix, and I put in my cup, a giant mason jar, which everybody can see. Mega jar. It's like 3 Gatorades in one. Dehydrated opponents. It makes you think poorly. Can't think. You cannot perform. We're here in round 3 versus Pacto de Guildas, or Guild Pact MTG, out of Brazil. And we're on the play, so what more could you ask for? They are on Affinity. We have a turn 2 Infectious Inquiry off of Island or Lotus Petals. I think we'd want to keep this and then just go Petal and Scary, cast Inquiry, and then see if we draw another depletion. Use a Steady Progress later to gain life. They're probably not going to be able to hit us with the Refurbished Familiar on turn 1. They play a land. Let's go land. Infectious Inquiry. Okay, we draw a Woodlot. That's good. So if they Familiar, I can discard the Woodlot. Next turn I'll go Steady Progress. They Blood Fountain. It's really good to have them poisoned already here. Interesting. Let's go. I guess I could Lotus Petal. They have 1 Rebuke in their deck. I could Lotus Petal into the Steady Progress and then have the Woodlot for the next turn. I don't think that's really that good. Let's progress. You go to 2. Done. Another progress. I'll pass the turn. I guess I'll pass the turn. I really am looking to try to just cast the Vivid Surgeon's Insight this next turn. Let's see what they do. They're going to rat. They Deadly Dispute. So they could have Metallic Rebuke open. Do I think I might stream more? I would enjoy doing that. I think maybe if I have the day Friday to play matches, I would do that. It's pretty fun. Deep Analysis is not new to the deck. It's one of the cards that I was playing like as the main construction of the deck, just to really go over the top of your opponent. Before I played Lorien Revealed as another draw 3, and then Lotus Petal helps us go down on lands. So we have so many draw 3s and cards that draw cards in the deck that it actually makes it much leaner. I can go get into the deck construction and history after if you guys are interested. Let's see. They have 1 treasure token available. I'm going to go land, Chalice. And then this is 4 mana, 5 mana. And we'll draw 3 cards. And then we get mana back. All right, your turn. They're at 3 poison. They play an Ichor Wellspring. So now they could have Metallic Rebuke. Plays another tap land, just not working out. They sacrifice their treasure to play a Mirror Enforcer. Okay, so wow, Pentad Prism, sick. So we'll go Prism. Done. Tap my green mana, make a blue. Play a Steady Progress. I'm going to probably weather the storm this turn. I'm just proliferating a bunch. Let's see, done. Now we have 1, 2. All right, let's cast a chalice. And then steady progress again. You. All right, let's see what we drew. Heat Bog. We're currently at 18. If they like go multi-rat here, I think I'm just actually going to draw a bunch of cards. Just keep drawing cards. Visitor's Insight. Never not drawing cards. All right, done. Don't need to weather. Just draw cards. I love it. So good. All right, they're going to get in for 4. We have ridiculous amount of mana. With 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 mana available on turn 5 or turn 6. They deadly dispute their Wellspring. What's really nice about this current affinity is that if they don't rat you into the ground in game 1, they don't really have, or at least with their deck, they don't have a lot of answers. So you can just get by on Weather the Storm. They're going to play Munitions. All right, so we want to use our blind draws first. Contentious Plan, you click all this stuff. Done. And then let's draw 3 cards. I guess I'll play another Everflowing Chalice. So we're clearly storming off. Let's play an Experimental Augury, looking for more card draw spells. So Augury or the Inquiry. I have plenty of mana, I'm just going to cast the Inquiry. More cards in hand. That's my motto. Make a black, draw 2. Boom. And you're dead. Sick. Done. Sweet. Turn 6. So turn 6 is a pretty good turn for me usually. Let me just reopen the live chat and see if I missed anything. No, we're good. Okay. All right, so Affinity is going to be bringing in Pyros. So I'm cutting the Breath Weapons. I'm bringing in 3 Dispels. And then I can also trim on a Petal or a Chalice. But they probably will also bring in Gorilla Shaman. So I could also just do this, like cut, bring in 2 arrows, and then cut these 3 cards. So we're less weak to Gorilla Shaman, we have Dispels, we have Weather the Storm, we have Serrated Arrows to take out their Shaman and their Mere Enforcers. That was a fast game. Now we have an unfortunate 0 lander. Mulligan, they mulligan to 6 as well. Now we have a really good hand. Let's keep. I think of the cards in my hand, the arrows does the least. And especially in the metagame where we have rats coming down. Somebody's username is O'Doyle Rules. That's awesome. I have to go back and look at what he said. Let's go Woodlot past the turn. Yeah, that is what I would have done. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. So they play the turn 2 rat. So I think I want to get rid of the regular island. Play this scary. Pass the turn. So regular island is not that good, I guess, versus them. Oh, as far as like the 5-color control being only with Tron, I just think that if you're gonna play 5 colors, you want to have more mana to do stuff. They're leaving up a Pyroblast. So I can go Heat Bog. And then pass the turn. Not let them Pyroblast me. If I Experimental Augury on their end step, well, I could just go Pentad Prism into Contentious Land. They get in for 4. Then they have to Pyroblast the Contentious Land. They're going to play a Mirror Enforcer. So now I can storm off a little bit. This is 8 damage. Pentad Prism. Play the Scary. Draw a card. Okay. I'm going to Dispel. Cast Experimental Augury on a Contentious Plan. I think I'm going to pass. I'm expecting a Pyroblast. So if they Pyroblast, then I can Dispel, and then hopefully Weather the Storm for a lot. We're close to dead. We're at 6. Plays a Mirror Enforcer. We need to find a Weather the Storm. Okay, they Reckoner's Bargain. I'm going to Dispel that. Draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to draw 3. Draw 1. Okay. Happening again. So let's Augury. There's the Weather. Perfect. Okay. Done. We can cast a Chalice on 1. Play the Scary. Cast to Weather the Storm. In 15. Which is not enough for 2 turns. They have 11 damage, 12 damage. Plays a land. It's in. We go to 9. We're lethal on board. We're going to start with Infectious Inquiry. Draw a card. Find a Vivisurgeon's Insight. Try to draw 3. No Pyroblast. This is tough. Dead on board anyway. I think it's better to just... No, we have the Deep Analysis in hand. Yeah, I'm going to try to draw 2. Draw 2 cards. Progress, draw a card. Did we get there? Nope. All right, on to the next. So I think the arrows don't do anything for me. Let's just bring in the Lotus Petals. Submit the turn with the deck. Unfortunate. I'm a software engineer for my day job. Work remotely, so I get to take weird hours, which is nice. Luckily, I don't work today. We would like to play first. Okay. Let's keep. I guess we start on Scary. Pass the turn. They play a Dross Forge Bridge. You can play a Peat Bog. Pass the turn. This looks to be like a turn 3 Infectious Inquiry plus Contentious Plan. They don't have anything. I guess we just burn the Lotus Petal to Inquiry this turn. That's the Infectious Inquiry. All right, that looks good. Play the Woodlot. They tap out, we can Experimental Augury, and that gives me my stuff back. Our first spell of the game, once again, was the Infectious Inquiry. They're holding on to multiple Pyros. Have at least one Dispel. Go Pentad Prism. And we will attempt to proliferate. They have a Pyroblast. Have a Dispel. They have a Pyroblast. Okay. So we're going to lose a land here. So blue, Contentious Plan. That's 2 of the 4 Pyroblasts in their entire deck. Play Experimental Augury. Fighting another Prism. Or Scary. I think at this point, the Scary is better. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3. That's the turn. We're trying. We're trying for the digging game. As a Refurbished Familiar, gonna get rid of the Lotus Petal. They have 5 cards in hand. Plays a Thoughtcast. We find a Deep Analysis, which is pretty good. Play the Scary. We can Deep Analysis and then flash it back. Draw 2. Do it again. Draw 2 cards. All right, I'll pass the turn. We are at 15. Let's find a Weather the Storm, shall we? I do think that cantrips might be good in this deck, but I don't know how you could fit them. Opponent has 6 artifacts on the table. They put me to 13. They're still holding some sort of counterspell magic. We have 3, 4, 5. Let's try an Everflowing Chalice. And then cast a Steady Progress. They negate? They did not negate. They just have nothing right now. Let's Experimental Augury. So, do I think they have Quad Galblast? I'm going to take the Insight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll attempt to cast an Insight. Or maybe cast a Lorien Revealed. There's a negate. Okay. Pass the turn. They can't kill me this turn. Lets me do 11. They're going to Deadly Dispute something. Deadly Disputes their Blood token. 2 mana available, plays a Frogmite. Plays a Thoughtcast. They could have a Pyroblast again. Find a Pentad. Play the Pentad. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's my insight. Fire Blast. That's frustrating. That's another Vivicer's Insight. They get a 6. Play Study. The Sap isn't scary. I have to pass the turn. We're dead to double Galvanic now. So if they had 1, 2, 3, 4 counterspells and double Galvanic, I guess it's GG. Cast for the opponent. Pass the turn. Come on, there we go. Find a Dispel. Okay, so start with a Progress. And then I guess I'm hoping that they have Negate in hand, because Dispel will stop that. I'll get my mana back. I can cast my Lorien Revealed. I guess my Dispel stops at Galvanic. I'll try Lorien Revealed. On the Weather the Storm. Sick. Play the Chalice. Go black. Cast Infectious Inquiry. Puts me to 5. And then if they have double Galvanic, we have Dispel plus Weather the Storm. And if they have double Galvanic, they're probably going to go... They're going to Deadly Dispute? Alright, I'm going to Dispel the Deadly Dispute. Draw 2 cards. Finding an Augury is sick. Let's go Experimental Augury. Another Weather Storm. Oh, we win the game, though. Alrighty. All these tight plays, and then we end up just winning anyway. Never needed to weather. Take the other weather. Go to 10. Alright, GG. They had 1 Galvanic in hand. Oh, man. Woo! We took it. We're 3-0. 3-0. Let's go. All right, let's update the record. 3-0. Save it up. I'm going to go to the play lobby. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to find another match to watch because we crushed that one. Yes! Love it. All right, we're back. Let's see who's still playing. Pony's playing. Weber. I do want to go check out Weber. So let's watch that one. Looking for the stream right now. There we go. All right, so some people, let's see. Do I want to play Ponder or Preordain? I just don't think we can actually afford to play that, so we're not going to play it. Let's full screen this one. Arrows the deck is really sweet, but it just hasn't come up very much. As far as like Faithless looting, I think that seems okay, but I'm just too afraid to. I didn't want to just like do something untested, didn't try it out before the event. Arcane Denial is okay, but I still don't. I think we need a hard counter. This tournament is 6 rounds. It is also it's double elimination. All right, we're back. The Weber is Faithless looting, so he can dome them with Alms of the Vein here. Also can Gorilla Shaman them. Interesting. I gotta get some lunch in. Trying to catch up to this. There we go. Back to live. All right, so Weber has his opponent at 9. Surprised he didn't play the Gorilla Shaman out yet, to be honest. They have a Chromatic Star. You gotta go after them, right? Maybe just saving the looting. Maybe he just figures that they have a Hydroblast in hand. Oh, he baited the Hydroblast with the looting so he can take out his lands. Good play. What a play. That is top tier. You can get in for 1. All right. Holding on to the bridge for the blood tokens. Opponent cracking for black. They found their second land. Bummer. Plays a Nile Spellbomb. They could get rid of the Faithless Lootings right now. They decide to go for it. They think that's worth it. So if I were Weber here, I would definitely kill the Blood Fountain with the Gorilla Shaman. Put them down on Affinity. He's got a Fiery Temper that he can discard and get value. That puts our opponent to... Wow, he scoops it up. Whoever wins, GG. It would have been end of the match there anyway. It would have been just hard cast Alms of the Vein for lethal. But don't know if I'd reported. Here's results. But let's go check out the current results. Hansa is versus Bonk. Cherry X-Man. Still playing? Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can watch that match. I want to see what's going on there. All right, just let this load up. Fortunate ad watching here. All right. They're currently sideboarding. We've got Colossal Dread Mask. Looks like they're up against Affinity. I'm kind of hoping that Affinity takes them down, to be honest. They've got Gorilla Shaman, Glamour, Acid Moss. It's going to be pretty hard for Affinity to beat them. Yeah, that Hydroblast was brutal. Really good play from Weber there. You guys can let me know if you want me to just keep talking over the match or just like let the other creator say their stuff. But I think that it's more fun if I'm commenting it probably, unless I'm like sitting here trying to eat my lunch at the same time. Right. That's a pretty good hand. They can play Highland Forest turn 1 and then go Utopia Sprawl into Deglamour. I think playing the Sprawl right now doesn't make that much sense. That feels like a misplay because they missed out on an opportunity there. Plays the land. Oh man. Play another land. So he's got the Gorilla Shaman he can play right now. Or he can just like double Wild Growth. If the Gorilla Shaman resolves, our opponent's pretty hosed. Yikes. Yikes. They can play Genercent and just start attacking. They have nothing in hand. Stupid Ponza. I wonder if they're gonna just win the match here. They have a second Gorilla Shaman. It's important to see the Ponza, to know our enemy. They kill the land. How do they not scoop at this point? Let me know if you don't want to see Ponza. All right, they're getting in for a 6. They should have played the Gorilla Shaman to make it lethal. They decide not to, because they want to give their opponent more chances, I guess. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. It's not like they have Electricity or something. Ad-free viewing. Yeah. Sorry about the ad. I guess we can just go back to the YouTube, maybe. Okay, they play Wellspring and lose. But they're not dead yet because our opponent, because Cherry X-Man did not play the Gorilla Shaman. He's just here like, I'm gonna put stuff on the table and see if I win. Plays a Landmark Visionary, so he could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't cast the boarding party this turn. Kill the land. Attack. Opponent goes to 1. I want to know if this is the full match or not. Okay, so it looks like the Affinity Pilot won match or round 1. Will they be able to get there? Definitely want to hear my commentary. I love it. Love it. All right, here they go back in. Who's going to win? No land destruction. He's just going to snap keep it. Turn 2 Llanowar Visionary. Will it be strong enough? I think they're going to lose if they don't keep land destruction. I want to see the Affinity Pilot get there, I think. Okay. No, not allowed to restream. Love it. I don't know anything about streaming. When it plays a Vault of Whispers and a Chromatic Star, he can't currently punish. He's going to go Utopia Sprawl on red. Pass the turn. So we're looking to see if they have the rat. Looks like they're holding up a negate. Plays a Llanowar Visionary, so just wants to draw into a land destruction spell. So Bonk could maybe just end step dispute the Chromatic Star. Try to get some 4/4s on the table. Okay. That's what they do. They have 7 cards in hand. So this is when, for Affinity, Counterspell is just better because they can counter the Avenging Hunter or something, but they really need some creatures on the table at this point. Do you think Ponza's the good guy? Sneaky Snacker and Foil is interesting, I guess. Oh, so the play the blind draw spells first is because you want to have as much information as possible before you use your card selection. So by drawing, you draw 3 cards, and then if you drew the Weather the Storm, now your Augury doesn't have to pick a Weather the Storm. If you drew a Breath Weapon, you don't have to pick the Breath Weapon. Or what's happening next. So you always want to just have as much information as possible before something happens. For me, because my ability to beat Ponza is much less than my ability to beat Affinity, I would rather face Affinity. So I want Affinity to win here. All right, what they got? Wow, we got 140 people. That's awesome. Thanks, everybody. You ever kill the Wellspring? They cast down... I think that Bonk is in for a world of hurt because they didn't put a creature on the table, so now this Cherry can just play Wild Growth, and then cast an Avenging Hunter and take over the entire game. And then they have the Colossal Dreadmask coming up. They're definitely going to crush them right now. Oh, they have Metallic Rebuke instead. Okay. Didn't expect a Metallic Rebuke. Well, you can't really cast Molten Rain. That isn't something you have the option to cast. You're looking to just draw and play your green spells. Dot cast. They need some creatures. They need to just go 15 Enforcers right now in order to get there. Frogmite Enforcer. Kenku. Kenku on the Wellspring. Okay, I see you. They're going to get in for 3. So now Cherry can't really afford to play the Avenging Hunter. He can play the Generous Ent and then set up blocks. And then if the opponent can find a cast down, then Cherry's probably hosed. Because he can just cast down and then attack for a very large amount and then attack for a very large amount again and win the game. I don't think Brute Scale needs Proliferate. I'm glad that I didn't accidentally steal their content. I appreciate that. Good to know. Oh, they have a Tithing Blade. The one of Tithing Blade. Wow. Dumps more Enforcers. Looks like they're going to take the game. Getting in. So Cherry's at 7. Finds an Annoyed Althazor. So that was a pretty good rip. Finds a Wild Growth. Not a very good rip at all. Oh, geez. All right, so he can get in for 4, 8, 11, 12. Yeah. Well, all they have to do is attack. All right. Gonna block a 4/4 and take lethal. Yikes. Bonk wins the match. Let's see if there's anything else going on. Get rid of, see if Tony is still playing. Nope, he's done. We don't know how he's doing. I guess he's still in the game. We got Thiago Fuguete, and let's see if we can find Thiago's stream. I'm looking. There it is. Oh, you guys love burger commercials, I'm sure. Just burger commercials all day. Pasteurized, processed cheese, food, burger commercials. And as we see, these people are currently taking bites of burgers. So it looks like there's a mini window. So it looks like Thiago is on Boros Bully with Gates. And the opponent is on... All right, we're back. We're back in. Get rid of the chat. Oh, come on! He's taking an ad break. All right, well, we can see some people running, fortunately. It looks like Boros Bully versus Blue-Black Terror, so I would think Boros Bully's in a good way there. Why am I happy to see Affinity win in that match? Because I don't want to face Ponza. I need to just keep winning. So if I... Yeah, anyway, we'll do our best every time. Yeah, the red land destruction spells are also worse because of Hydroblast. I guess so. Because some people don't have that much to bring in, so if Hydroblast is relevant, it's probably bad for you. All right, Toyota. We're almost there. 9 more seconds. 7 seconds. Yeah, Hunter is definitely not good at holding down the fort, but he had a bunch of reach creatures already. Okay, what do we see here? Murmuring Mystic, Brainstorm, and Cast Down. So they're on Blue-Black Terror? Fairies? Let's go check out their... Well, I shouldn't check out their deck while it's happening. We gotta watch. Everybody's on not very much time. Feels like Thiago is way ahead here. It's got Prismatic Strands and Rafine's Informant, so it's like a Boros Bully deck. Plays an Angler. Okay. So it's Blue-Black Terror. Or Fairies, don't know. Gonna make a treasure token. Dawnbringer Cleric doesn't really do anything. I feel like I would just play the Rafine's Informant and discard the Strands here. Get some value. You wanted Affinity to lose. Who are you rooting for? I can beat Affinity. Grabbing some Squadron Hawks. Got a land drop to make, it looks like. Going to Rafine's Informant. And now I can see on stream that the official stream is live, but the casters are killing time discussing the format. I want to hear what they're saying, but I'm currently trying to win. Really trying to play my own thing. Don't leave. Stay here. We're 3-0. Feels good. Yeah, Mold Shambler was a heck of a card because you could kick it, you get a creature and land destruction. You declined to put the Strands in the graveyard. That's a Pyroblast. Opponent has Drown in Sorrow, but no double black. Gonna get in for 1. So he's trying not to go too wide into the Drown in Sorrow. Unexpected Fangs. Luckily for Thiago, that was fully expected, and he's playing around it with the Prismatic Strands. The opponent is grabbing another black land so they can cast the Drown in Sorrow. If they attack right now, Thiago can win. So he's going to block with everything, cast the Strands, and then kill the guy. I don't see any reason never to block with everything here. I think you just got to go for it because you have double activation with the Prismatic Strands just by casting it, and you have the Pyroblast. Strands on black kills your opponent for sure. They have a Dispel. Go for Pyroblast. Just going to flash it back first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Second Dispel. Do they have a counterspell at the moment? Looks like he's like making his screen kind of small. Oh my goodness, they have a counter. Third counter. Wow. That is really brutal. So, but they do trade. So I guess that's not terrible, but now everybody's super low on clock. Guarding the Guild Pact. Sick. Play that. Play the Dawnbringer Cleric. I would not necessarily just put stuff on the table here because you know they have the Drown in Sorrow, so I guess that's fine. I don't know why there are so many ads. I'm sorry. Careful study. So this person's probably playing Sneak Snacker. There's the Drown in Sorrow. Thiago's way ahead on life. And he can attack for 2. He really needs to find a Basilisk Gate to just one TKO the opponent. They can Hawk. He's probably not likely to have a second Drown in Sorrow. Opponent counterspells a Hawk. Squadron Hawk. Just declines to find. Plays a cleric. You can exile some random thing from the graveyard. Yep, gets rid of Lorien Revealed. They can Thraben Inspector here. And even draw a card. I probably would draw a card and then see if you can find something. You have the mana. Like if you find a Pyroblast. Okay, why did you not do anything there? Interesting. Maybe he has no more Pyroblast in the deck. First he's going to attack with everything. Okay, so I definitely would have cracked the clue on their end step to try to find a Basilisk Gate and finish the game. Maybe he's like worried about time. I don't see that. Yeah, we had a pre-roll ad and then we had a scheduled ad. I must have just been like he was up for whatever uptime and then we saw the scheduled ad. They cast a Sneaky Snacker. Now he's going to draw a card. So if he had drawn a card previously, the opponent would be at 3 and dead to a Lightning Bolt. Draws a card again. Cliffgate. I think I would play the Relic here. Maybe not. So I guess this is lethal damage, huh? Oh no, okay, because it's multicolored. That makes sense. They thought Scour on themselves. That's neat. Plays a Thraben Inspector. Counterspell. I would cast Thrilling Discovery here and see, maybe he doesn't have any bolts left, but come on. You would have been 1 card deeper. I guess it doesn't matter. But probably should have cracked the Relic. Attack with everything. Is this the last match? And Thiago wins. Oh my goodness. There's still another game to play. That's busted. Okay, so you can see how what I like is turning off all of the animations. Thiago does not has all these animations on. He's going to get rid of all his stops just to try to win. Turn off animations, my friend. Use your hotkeys. Jeez, let's see if there's any more matches going. Probably should restart my application. I don't need to right now. All right. Let's see if this is the last match. It is the last match. Okay, so we'll get to see what happens. I feel like Thiago can just like F6 constantly and win the game. Oh, he has the turn 2 Relic. Or turn. I think you play. Okay, they're careful studying. I think you just jam the Relic. Plays a Sacred Cat. Opponent brainstorms. Gets the snack back. Here comes the snacker. They're losing valuable seconds on their clock. Oh man. What in the Boros Gates? So Boros Bully definitely got an upgrade with Boros Gates, I think. It makes it a little bit better because they can turn all their creatures into win cons. As opposed to, it basically makes them able to cut the rallies. Like Boros Rally the Peasants. Relic. GG. Crack it. You're not cracking the Relic? Okay. They're going to Relic them. That costs valuable seconds. Relic them again. Did not Relic them again. They should relic them immediately. I think the better play there would have been to crack the relic right away and clear their graveyard, because that is, I guess it's like still a time thing. I feel like Thiago's just going to win on time. Checking out the chat over here. Nothing going on. All right, all right. All right, we see a Lunark Veteran, Squadron Hawk. Get some more Hawks. The Squadron Hawk can stop the Snacker. No reason to attack. Next turn is going to probably be Lunark Veteran into Squadron Hawk. I feel like you would block with the cat here. So the plan has got to be just attack and then just time out your opponent here. I see no other reason why. $54 seconds versus 134. It looks like, come on, just play the cards. He's just passing. Drown in Sorrow. I would cast Prismatic Strands in response for black. He's going to Relic him. That costs valuable seconds. Relic him again. $37 seconds on clock. I would cast this. He forgot to attack because he was so time constrained. Relic activations really is the win con now. Oh, is that why you didn't crack it? That makes sense. Dang. That's next level. That is next level. You have to restart Magic Online when you play combo decks, but Poison Storm doesn't take like any resources because you just click a couple of things every turn. So I've gotten up to like, I'll check out the resources tab. I mean, we can watch the game end, but then I'll show you. Relic activation. Okay. Don't play creatures now, dude. Just activate your relic. Attack. You got to attack. Attacking also causes seconds lost. Opponent is just F6ing. We're going to attack. You got to attack. It's not. You have to attack. They're F6ing. If you were attacking and using your relic, you would be winning. Going to clean up. Oh my god. You got to attack. Relic them. Come on. This is lame. If he had been attacking and relicking, he wouldn't have had to do this nonsense. Should have attacked. Undoing all your stops and just discarding every turn is not very fast because you end up losing a bunch of value. When it goes to 5 seconds. No attacks. Discards. You gotta hold the 2. He's gonna lose on time. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna win. He doesn't have the time to discard his cards. Oh boy. Oh, he wins. I did not believe. So close. All right, so as far as the efficiency goes, I put this in efficiency mode right now so it could go faster, but I don't know if it would work for comboing. Usually with familiars and Ultratron, if it gets above 1.8, my computer starts to die. Let's go ahead and close the other tabs here. Wait, did I mess up the live stream? Yeah, it looks like it's still on. That was scary. Feature match is 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So we are the feature match. I'm table 1. I'll create versus Lucas G1 GG's. 5. What are they on? Great. So we're versus Ponza in the feature match. Great. Okay. Create. Now we're just waiting to see a voice channel so we can stream to it. Well, he would have been able to beat him just by attacking. $20, 26-minute timers? Six. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out how to do the pairing. Right. This is MTGO at its finest. Yeah, in paper, you probably just would have timed out in game 2, though, because they were just both taking a ton of time doing anything. It was just drawn. So the way that we beat Ponza, which we're paired against, is by them having a bad hand, and we open up a bunch of mana rocks, and we just start going off fast. Player VC2. I'm just happy that I made it to the position where I was able to get a feature match, but sort of scared. Oh, you know what? They said that they were going to hold the matches until they actually start. Wonder if they want me to like walk in that VC. Left me a good timeout. You know, can you imagine playing Bogles and having your opponent timeout? That'd be terrible. What a horrible experience. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you, everybody. We're just waiting on figuring out when the pairing will begin. Not the pairing, but they said that we were waiting to stream to the voice chats, so that's what we're working on. But I did see that Tony Scaponi beat a Ponza player earlier, so there, and I have beaten Ponza before ever with Poison Storm, so we'll see. I do need more RAM. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you, Run the Trap. You're awesome. Oh. Trying to figure this out. All right, whatever. Share your screen. Okay, so we are currently sharing. I create the match. Now we have to hope that our, yeah, it's losing a lot of context for the chat, for sure. But you can like watch the screen and see what was said. And then, because that is live to me, I can see the chat live. Rather draw, I don't know. I need to just get on the table. If I draw, they can just kill every land I play. I don't think that's the right thing to do. So, did expect this. We have to maintain a positive mental outlook because Andres Peterson, Eco Baronin, told me, you know what? Somebody's got to lose. And we chose a deck that loses, that, you know, has a hard time versus Ponzo. We're just going to do our best. They're on the play, so we have to mulligan this hand. Interesting that they chose a 26-minute timer. I don't understand. One land, mulligan, multiple lands. Okay. Let's keep. I think I put back the weather at the moment. I mean, it's hard to say. Like, if I turn to an inquiry and then just start playing more lands, they mulligan to 5. I'm going to put back the weather. Do I have a worse matchup for the mirror? Poison Storm than Ponza. A worse. Oh, okay. Which matchup would I least like to face less than Ponza? Probably Cycle Storm, to be honest. I don't feel like I can ever win that matchup. I just give them so much time. I don't win till turn 6. Our opponent mulligans to 5. So we have to decide how we're going to do this. Snow-covered forest pass. So I can play Scary. Let's lean on the Peat Bog and try to be like pretty turbo efficient here. If I draw 2 cards though, it's going to lose me a land. Play the Scary. They could still have a turn 3 land destruction spell. Tough to say. Let's see if they blow up the Peat Bog. There's a Llanowar Visionary. Okay. So they're probably leaning on the Avenging Hunter here. Let's Infectious Inquiry. Draw a card. Augury. Find Weather the Storm. You 1/2. We're going to play the Woodlot next turn. Opponent plays a Wild Growth. They're going to get in for 2. Oh man. Let's play Woodlot and then draw 3 cards, or just draw 2 cards. If I draw 3 cards, I have to discard a bunch of cards to hand size. But next turn I can I think I'm going to just draw 2 cards here. And Contentious Plan. They go to 4. And we'll discard the Peat Bog. That's the turn. We have 8 mana. They play an Avenging Hunter. They get a mountain. Final Lorien revealed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can also just 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see that 9 damage plus 6 damage is 7, 8, 9. Plus 6 damage is 15. So let's go Vivisurgeon's Insight and hold up the Weather the Storm. Or we could just go Progress, Progress, Weather the Storm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't do it. I'm looking for a Pentad. I can put them to 5. On the Pentad. You. Done. Go Island. Pentad Prism. And then Weather the Storm. And then hopefully they can't deal me 21 damage. The next turn we can Chalice into Progress, Progress, and then hopefully Insight. And then maybe that'll win the game. Positive mental outlook, baby. We're going to take 9 here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... I did not unpause the recording, unfortunately. The Hansa player has gone no land destruction. They mulliganed to 5. They went Hunter Hunter. We got our early Infectious Inquiry and Augury and stuff. Right now we're at 9 life, though. And they have 10, 14, 19 damage coming in. Find a Breath Weapon. But Breath Weapon is non-dragon creature. So that's kind of sucky. Let's play this Chalice. Then go Woodlot. Progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go to 6. And then Progress again. You go to 7. And then we can cast Vivisurgeon's Insight. Put them to 8. Done. So I can win if I draw a Weather the Storm here, or Petal and 2-drop. Oh, not if I was 1 away from getting the Weather Storm off. So close. Oh my god. Do they not have land destruction at all? Holy moly, it's red-green ramp? It's not land destruction. Okay. Back to the deck. Wait, do they have it in the sideboard? No. It's just red-green ramp? Oh my god. Okay. Wow. I guess we can win? Wow. Okay, that changes my mental outlook. What do I want to do then? Oh my goodness. I think just to bring the endings. We could bring in the serrated arrows. Boarding party, just a bunch of rampy stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go the arrows plan. And I'll cut 1 steady progress. Try to take out all their giant stuff. Red-green monsters. Okay, okay. I was really confused. Let's see. We have the arrows right away. Let's keep. Wow, weird. Land, pass the turn. So we can go Chalice, Petal, Contentious Plan. They play Utopia Sprawl. Play a Chalice. Pass the turn. Let's see if they did Glamour. They go Repurposer, the 3/3. Play another Chalice. Play a Lotus Petal. Play Contentious Plan. Play their arrows. Ping that. Pass the turn. Obviously, we need to draw into blue mana. They're going to play the Avenging Hunter. Takes the initiative. If I can draw blue mana, I think I'm in a good spot. Gets in for 2. That's cool that it's red-green monsters, I guess. Let's play Infectious Inquiry. Ping this. Play a Petal, or Island. Play Experimental Augury, or maybe just Contentious Plan. Play Augury into a Pentad, that'd be better though. Augury. Take the Scary. Any order. You, this, and this. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this. We can Lotus Petal. Play another Steady Progress. Kill that and make that an X1. But it's going to get bigger next turn. That's the turn. Weird. So now they have a 4/3. They're going to plays a Colossal Dread Mask. Makes a 6/6 Phyrexian Germ Token living weapon. Gets in for 4. Put a counter on this. We'll go Augury looking for a Pentad. Find Hickory Woodlot, Weather the Storm. I think I have to take the Weather the Storm here. The order, you, this and this. Okay, I'll play my land. Play a Contentious Plan. Minus your stuff. I find a Lorien Revealed. We're taking 5 next turn, plus 5 for 10. So if they have a Prosperous Pirates, we're dead. But you know what? We tried. They came out swinging. Do you have a pirate? I mean, obviously the arrows is doing work. Wild Growth on their land. Arbor Elf. Repurposer. Gets in for 5. Find a Contentious Plan. How much does this cost to equip? 5. Gets +6/+6 and has Trample. So I think Contentious Plan is not going to win me the game. I think I have to YOLO the Lorien Revealed. Draw. Did not get there. All right, that's okay. I'll just ping this. GG. All right. That's okay. What a wild game. I think I was too soloed on them being land destruction. Should have looked at the list a little bit tighter. We did miss on green mana. So if I had gone Contentious Plan, I would have drawn another, just the prologue here, and that wouldn't have done anything. We were pinched on blue mana, colored sources. Couldn't find a Pentad Prism early. If we'd found a Pentad Prism, we probably would have gotten there. And we'll see you in the next round. Oy vey. I will disconnect. That was what, round 5? No, we're 3-1 now. Darn. All right, let's see. So the feature matches are me, Haunter versus Yellow Hat, Corey versus Boa. So let's see if we can find some of those streams. Okay, Corey Blobster. Let's watch this one. Another ad. Lame. I guess I can just go back to something else while it happens. We were the fastest match. I was in 5th place. Table 1. Darn. Tony Scaponi's still live. Doomwake live. 4 seconds left on this ad. All right, so Corey is playing Affinity. It's Affinity versus Affinity here. Looks to be game 1. People still have their lands. Gonna play Kenku, suit up a bridge. And attack with everything. And then he can play munitions and shoot the Mirror Enforcer and kill that. We almost got there. Right. I did keep a really, really risky hand in that last game. Yeah, gotta review your opponent's list for sure. We can still win the next 2. Easy peasy. All right, so he declined to, he's just gonna get back the Frogmites. Gonna go frog. 4 more creatures on the table. And then the opponent can, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. They can just kill him. They can just throw their artifacts at him right away. I think he's just dead here. Okay. Parkland Shaman's pretty good. Wipe the board. And ping you. Pings Corey. And then he's going to attack for 4. And then he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. He's pretty much dead. All messages. So he's still hanging on here as an enforcer. There's no way that he can win, though. Plays a Chromatic Star. So the opponent currently has 7 mana, and they can just throw everything at him, then untap and throw the rest at him. But the opponent does also have to play around... what's its face? Reckoner's Bargain. And so now they have 10 men on the table, which means that they can defeat Reckoner's Bargain. They just ping him 1 by 1, and they can respond to the Reckoner's Bargain if Corey has it. And he only has 3 men available, so there's no way that they don't have the win. I would just tap all your mana and start shooting. 9. Eight. They are taking them out. Right. Munitions. They're going to go to 3. Hangs into 2. Our opponent's playing pretty safely. And I think Corey is just like, okay, just kill me. I understand. People really need to turn off their animations, though, that's for sure. All right. I'm going to take a quick pause and refresh, and we'll see it in a little bit. I will be back with the rest of this match. All right, we're back. Got some cereal. I'm ready to rock. See how many matches are still going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So I didn't know that Corey is Bonk. So Corey actually was the person that beat the Cherry X-Men in the previous match. He looks really behind here at the moment. Okay, the opponent's getting him for 6. Or he does have Reckoner's Bargain that can gain him 7 randomly. Or like off the Kenku. The opponent's going to Thoughtcast. Looks like they cast into fire to land. They got a Deadly Dispute. Okay, takes his turn. So if he goes like Bridge, Star, and then Thoughtcast, Mirror Enforcer for free, hold up Reckoner's Bargain. Just block the Frogmite. All right, Bridge Star. You got a 0 mana Mirror Enforcer. Probably a Thoughtcast here. You're gonna Kenku. I feel like you just put stuff on the table. I'm pretty surprised by this Kenku here. But I guess it does stop the opponent from attacking because he's got the Frogmite blocked with the Mirror Enforcer, and the Drawsforge Bridge is going to block. Sorry, his Enforcer will block the Frog, and his Bridge will block the Enforcer. Gorilla Shaman from the opponent. That is extremely bad news for Corey. He's going to get wiped out of the game. I don't think he's going to be able to come back from this. Yep, 1 land. He could maybe have tried to just, like, Blue Blast the Gorilla Shaman if he brought in Blue Blasts. Currently can cast a Thoughtcast. I feel like you probably do that. Deadly Disputing doesn't do anything. You're going to get a treasure token that you can't use, but I guess you can then use that treasure token to cast Thoughtcast. Well, the cereal that I got is actually not just normal. It's called Catalina Crunch. It's like a keto cereal. So it's just like fiber and crunchiness. So a neat trick there, he uses the treasure token to cast the Thoughtcast, which is allowed because you can announce the spell ahead of time. He was looking for a removal spell for the Shaman, didn't find it. It's got 8 cards in hand. You can go land into Spellbomb, but they'll both get destroyed. Maybe I should get another Mountain Dew. Gorilla Shaman's the spell bomb. He's just going to spell bomb him, but that doesn't really do anything. He's going to trade Enforcers. I'm a little surprised about that. Why? Plays a Wellspring. Okay. Plays a Bridge. Now Corey untaps. He still doesn't have any mana. So he's just going to go aggro and try to win with 3/3s in the air and like race, I guess. Range. What you got now? See how many matches are still going. One has a Mirror Enforcer. 4 matches. Tony's Caponi's still going on. Corey plays another Mirror Enforcer. After Reckoner's bargaining the Mirror Enforcer? I don't understand. Goes after the land. Alright, what are you going to do here? What are you going to do? Oh, he felt like... So the opponent just killed their Mirror Enforcer so they could get them both back and draw some cards and play them for free. Corey like, yeah. Am I dead yet? Go ahead and kill me. Draws a bridge. Not terrible. He's going to go on the defense with the Dross Forges. The 3/3s over here. I lost to red-green ramp, which I thought was land destruction, so I got all defeated in my head. And then game 2, I kept a hand with 2 black depletion lands and a Lotus Petal trying to draw into blue mana and got blue mana screwed. So I probably should have mulliganed more aggressively there. And you know, that's the learning experience. I think that's something that is a problem with Poison Storm is just the mana base is really quite clunky. Yeah, in general, like as far as cereal goes, I don't eat it. I got really into fitness stuff with CrossFit in 2009, and then I was really into like diet, making sure my nutrition was on point. I would eat what I called the paleo diet, and then I would end up doing paleo plus ice cream. You think that Gorilla Shaman is okay in Altertron? I think, yeah, that's fine, but like, why do I care? If you're playing Altertron and your things are going well, then you're already like destroying them and way ahead with Fangren Marauder as far as affinity goes. And if you're behind, then you can't even use the Gorilla Shaman effectively anyway. And I personally don't like using Gorilla Shaman that much because it ends up just always being the wrong side of variance for me. He's going to Reckoner's Bargain away at Kenku. Finds a Galvanic for the Gorilla Shaman. Sort of back in the game. You can Galvanic the Gorilla Shaman right now. And then cast the Blood Fountain. And then cast the Mirror Enforcer and the Frogmite. Going to play a Wellspring and then the Frogmite. Finds his own Mirror Enforcers over here. I guess he wants the blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that playing the Galvanic Blast is better than playing the Blood Fountain, because he's going to be able to eat those artifacts. A couple of free Mirror Enforcers here. So Corey did not give up, and in a position I would have already given up. But here he is. Now it's sort of a stalemate. That was not expected. Plays a refurbished familiar. He's got to discard the makeshift munitions. So if the opponent goes like Deadly Dispute and then Blood Fountain back my refurbished familiar, like you're dead. Needs to go after the Blood Fountain and the Blood Token. Take him off of probably anything. I feel like the mirror is about just drawing the right amount of cards. The opponent goes after one of the Mirror Enforcers. They're going to attack with everything, except for a Frogmite. Why don't you just attack with everything? I guess they didn't want the Frogmite to get eaten by the Mirror Enforcer. But that's still 18 damage coming in if you did that. Gorilla Shaman kill the Blood Token. Gorilla Shaman's probably going to take out the Blood Fountain now. Not that much else to see. Let's see if everybody else is finished. Nope. Tony Scaponi's still playing here. I guess you just go land. I feel like you got to take out the Gorilla Shaman, but maybe it's just not worth it. If you'd done it previously, you could have already gotten things going. Come on. Tony Scaponi over here versus Bulldozer Burn. He puts him, he's only on 2 minutes left on clock though. Oh my goodness. Plays Weather the Storm. Okay, so why don't I like Duress and Tron? I think that Duress is like a one-shot card, right? But I don't see any reason for Duress to take out things. Like, I can play through almost every counterspell. Our opponents, when they're looping counterspells, are usually a flicker deck, so we can get rid of their flicker loops by using now Spellbomb. We can use Scattershot to clear from Fae, so I think that there's things that can have more impact that where Duress isn't going to matter. I think Duress is like too position specific. I don't think that Altertron is like a combo deck that's looking to go under people and Duress their way into a free shot. I think you just have so much value you can force through everything. Looks like Tony's opponent is playing Gorilla Shaman. Looks like my PC needs to... I think we're okay. Plays a Blast Runner. Tony's got 2 minutes on clock. Let's see what he can draw. Contentious Plan. Might as well tap that one, yeah. Well, why not? Like, your opponent's just going to kill it. Maybe they don't want to go for it, I guess. Their opponent's at 9. Can't play the Pentad, really. Oh, man. I guess there's plenty of time. It's going to get hit for 2 or 3. Currently at 23, so we'll go to like 19. Opponent has a Kuldotha Rebirth. Do they have a Bushwhacker? No, they have a land. They really shouldn't have played out their land. There's no reason to do that. The opponent keeping the land in hand would be allowed to discard the land to like, okay, GG. Rip a Vivid Surgeon's Insight, win the game. You'll love to see it. All right. Happy about that. Nice. So we can cut off that, go back to this match. He's watching the Creator Showdown. Okay, so let's see Magic Online. So we can pull up the Creator Showdown. Oh, they're talking about the decks. I wonder if they talked about me. Let me listen. Oh, they just went to an ad. Make it stop. xCloud, DB Haunter, Bob the Dog. So where is Nassif streaming? Gotta figure it out. Trying to find his stream. Looking for Yellow Hat over here. Where is it? All right, so here Nassif is playing against apparently Gardens. Yeah, like if you think about from the Alterstron standpoint, you don't really need to bring in duress to force something just because you have so much recursion and over the top stuff. I mean, sometimes you can lose to infinite counter spells, but I don't think it would make sense. Duress to take Thraben Charm. I mean, I feel like, well, I haven't faced Thraben Charm too much, but you know, it's basically if you're expecting it, you can probably play through it. I was thinking that maybe a second Blood Fountain would be fine because that gives you another answer to that. But generally, people are more on relics, it seems. I mean, you can see here Nassif has the Thraben Charm. As far as Dust to Dust goes in Altertron, I think you just don't care about it, and that if you expect them to be on Dust to Dust, you're going to want to wait until later in the game to cast your combo pieces. But it does make your life hard sometimes. Most Dust to Dust decks are not able to recur it, so it's not very standard that they have a ton of them post board. All right, so the opponent plays a Colony Garden. Steve's going to play a Hawk. So the thing that he most has to worry about is probably Crypt Rats. He has to like Strands and then Bolt the Rat or something. Attacks for 1. I haven't seen Boros Bully players like pretty much around at all. Seen some sort of Gates Bully type stuff. Sacrifices just to take out the clue. Steve brought in Gorilla Shaman, which doesn't make very much sense to me, but that's okay. It's going to attack for 1. So I think you probably just go, maybe it's just going hyper aggro, so play like Hawk plus Shaman, and then go for a lethal attack on the next turn. All right, that makes sense actually. Just a bunch more 1-drops so you can attack with. There's a Wellspring. I think you attack and rally. Okay, or you go Novice Inspector Hawk, attack for 2, and then next turn rally. Could attack with everything, and then just take 3 Kent Rats on the next turn. You could have, like, just going to get rid of that. So he gets in for 6. I think that's probably not where you want to be. Yeah, I found him eventually. I guess this makes it so that the opponent can't really rat very well. They'll die to it. So Nassif can take out the treasure token with the Gorilla Shaman. Opponent is missing lands. Where am I? I thought their mouse was my mouse. Okay, I can still see myself. All good. You have audio coming? Okay. Poor opponent. They're dead. They're dead, dead, dead. I would just... They Spinning Darkness. So you can... Strands on black to save 2 life, and then attack with two creatures, but not the hawk. And then keeping the other hawk back in case there's a crit rats. That would probably be the best. Put them to 7 this turn. Swing out. Let's see what he does. I would definitely Strands right now. So he's considering, like, if he doesn't Strands right now, then he can go Novice Inspector plus Squadron Hawk, or play Thrilling Discovery, discarding the Strands and drawing 3. That might be fine as well, and play the Novice Inspector. If he finds a second land, or another land, then he can kill the treasure token. Yeah, it might be correct to... Oh, what if you just Thrilling Discovery right now? That probably wouldn't be a good idea. So he's going to go for the line that I was expecting. Let's see if he draws a land. Nope. So now the opponent has the opportunity to find untapped land into Crypt Rats, wipe the board. If Nassif had not attacked with the... wow, they still gain 3 life? Interesting. It's not like a drain if it deals damage. Plays a relic to get rid of the prismatic strands. Cracks the relic right away. Finds their land. I think you have to take out the treasure token. I was surprised to see Gardens as well, yeah. Swing out. People are not liking the feedback. Should we remove the 3-minute delay? Yes. Vote. Oh, oops. Remove vote. Should we have a 3-minute delay? No, we should not have a 3-minute delay. I think everybody here would rather not have a 3-minute delay. And then if we catch you stream sniping, you're exiled from the event. The casters are thinking Boris Bully was maybe meta call. Squadron Hawk to block the familiar and Sneaky Snacker. Discard flashback cards to refurbish familiar. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I don't see how... I did not know how it was going to work out versus that. He drew some good cards here. You can go Springleaf Drum or like Novice Inspector. Nah, doesn't work. Trying to figure out a way to play all those cards. I do think Springleaf Drum could be good, but maybe you just go Squadron Hawk right now. Oh, he can Springleaf Drum, Inspector, and then Gorilla Shaman. But in that case, you probably want to play... I'm not sure. Because they could kill the... They're probably not going to kill the Springleaf Drum here, right? I don't see any reason for them to do that. Will they be on Weather the Storms? It is very funny to see how all these people that don't usually play Pauper are like completely low on... yeah, I should have taken out the treasure way earlier. Now the Guardian's opponent has just tons of time. Bad news. They play a Lembas. The game is getting away from them. All right. Let's go. Oh, he finds a Rally the Peasants. So, 1, 2... He can play Squadron Hawk and then cast the Rally. This is a 12 damage spell right now. He actually might want to kill... No, he doesn't want to kill the Lembas, right? That's not a good use of time. Cast down the Gorilla Shaman. He's going to use the Rally the Peasants here because he knows there's no threat of reaction. This is going to put the opponents in 9. Opponent untaps. Cast the Crypt Rats. They're going to put themselves to 8. Novice Inspector stays around. So now you can go Screech, Screech. 1, 2, 3, 4. Screech, Flashback, Screech. And then you got a Boros Garrison here. You got a Screech right now. Get those birds on the table. Hopefully there's not another one. Yeah, thanks, man. Doing my best. I made a big league. I'm in the Magic Online Content Creator Program. It's awesome. It's really cool to be part of this and have this opportunity. I'm surprised that he did not go Screech, Flashback, Screech. He can cycle the Ash Barrens right now with a bird. Gets the Plains. Let's check on the other matches. This is the last match. Okay, phew. Let's see what happens here. Why not destroy the treasure? I know! That's what I said. We should destroy the treasure here. For sure. I still don't understand why I didn't just flash back the Screech either. Go. Raven Inspector. And then it's just going to attack. I don't know how these people are not afraid of the clock. I would be so afraid of the clock. He's got 6 life gain on the table with the 2 Lembas. But who knows what's on their side. It's in for 1. We're going to crack the food. So opponent's going to go to 8 life. They crack another food, they're going to go to 12 life. Oh, 11. Man, I guess I can't count. So Thrilling Discovery, discarding. Okay, the flashback and the planes. Finds Faithless Looting. You can pick up a land and then loot away a land and a planes. But right now you're not putting cards on the table. Okay, discard Looting Landscape. I'm gonna keep the landscape. I guess maybe to thin the deck. Another rats. So I guess he's just not going wide because of afraid of infinite rats. So the person's gonna have to rats for 2. We're gonna see another timeout battle, everybody. Bajuka Bog. Yikes. I don't think Nassif can win on time though. Cracks a clue. Double Inspector. So he can go Inspector, Inspector, Squadron Hawk. Inspector. Play the Sheltered Landscape. Play the Squadron Hawk. Then he has 9 power on the table. It's unlikely that the opponent has another rats. Okay, passes the turn. Nice to rip the pledge there. Many games, that's true. They have a Tithing Blade. They Reckoner's Bargain the Tithing Blade, which gains them a bunch more life. Brutal. Colony Garden. So draw the card and then loot. Really should have used the Shelter Landscape. Okay, can loot again maybe? I would loot from the graveyard probably. Okay, there it is. Loots again. So you can discard the looting and the planes and then attack for 2. And then next turn you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know, man. I don't know. You had triple pump effect. Why don't you keep that? I guess he has triple pump effect anyway. I don't think the looting in hand is that good. Drown in Sorrow. Plays a land. The Thief just needs 1. Okay, he has no more lootings in the graveyard. Discard the Rally. You can play Thraven Inspector, then Battle Screech, flashback to Battle Screech, and then hope to not get board wiped, and then just go for lethal. With 1 minute on clock. What a master of clock usage. Wow. Draws a card. Another Thraven Inspector. Opponent has a cast down. It's our last card. So they're going to untap, and we will see if Nassif wins the game. Plays a Lembus, so that gives him another redraw plus 3 life going to 13. Right now, every creature is going to be a 5/5. Oh man. Very tight. He's going to gain 3 life, put the Lembus back into the deck. All right, Rally. He should probably play the Thraven Inspector or something to... well, that wouldn't work, huh? Could have played the Thraven Inspector to have strands up. Yep, no, but Guardian's Pledge kills him anyway because it doesn't gain enough life, and Nassif wins the game. Wild. Did not expect. Let's go check out the pairings. Round 5. Tables 3, 4, 5, and 7 can start immediately. I'm in table 6 versus J Cloud. Refresh. XJ Cloud. Grixis Affinity. So this is Sneaky Snacker Affinity with 1 Metallic Rebuke, 3 Red Blast in the sideboard, and 1 Negate. So not a lot of counterspells. Okay, let's do this. Nice one. Yellowhead is a notoriously slow player. There's a lot of jokes about it. Can't believe he's not timed out. Round. I suspect this is why he played an aggro deck. That's funny. Let's rock. I'm ready. Nile Spellbomb in the main deck. So it's got a lot of power. Mirror Enforcer, Familiar, Snacker. But the Mirror Enforcer, Familiar, Snacker makes it a little bit more of a mid-range deck. What? Oh, I'm in a featured match again. Featured match part 2, Electric Boogaloo. All right, we're just waiting. Okay, joining the game. Okay. I'm sorry. I was not supposed to join. Hunter was stressed out by clock. He killed the Thraben in response to the Screecher. Used the darkness in his turn. Maybe. I feel like I think Nassif could have played through the spinning darkness if he had played a little bit better and tapped his mana better, because he could have had the Thraben in play. Just talking to the peeps about this feature match. Unsure that notorious is the right word. It's objectively correct to use the time you're given to formulate a plan or look for better lines of play. I understand that. I think that Nassif is good at change from 25 to 26. Thank you. Good deck list reading. Thank you. Thank you. We're just discussing the rules say that the person that creates the match has to make it a 26-minute match. I'm ready to rock. Are we allowed to join? So I think we're just waiting on the people to tell us we can join. Stand by. Matches are up. So we're going to be joining this one. We just have to repeat our affinity rockin'. Repeat affinity once. I think we can do it again. We can do it again. Just waiting on the Magic Online people to tell me that I can join the game and then we can get started. I really need an office chair. I have like a bar stool that I've been using for my chair. Just waiting for them to say I can join. Go, Tony. I want to see Poison Storm in the finals. I don't understand. It seems like this is just a 6-round event that's double elimination, so there's no top 8. All right, so we're just waiting on the team to get ready for us to join. There's a lot of rules, and I want to follow them. I got to follow these rules. Just waiting. Trying to figure out. Please begin streaming to your voice channel. Okay. Stream, screen, go live. I'm streaming now, so I'm just telling them that I'm ready. Right, that's true. If you take all the time in the world and time is shared, it's kind of not fair for everybody else. Okay, we're good to go in. Future matches can start. Okay, let's go. All right, good luck, have fun. Let's do it. Okay, we know what to do. Take a deep breath, focus. So let's, we're 3-1. This one is for the big prizes, I guess, but I gotta not think about that. What I gotta think about is whether I can keep this hand, and that's gonna be a no. Oops. All right, we're here in round 5. I open a no-lander, and we're facing Grixis Affinity with 4 Snacker, 4 Refurbished Familiar, 4 Mere Enforcer. Only 1 Metallic Rebuke in the main deck. We're gonna have to mulligan our first hand. Mulligan. Okay, so we opened a hand that has all of the mana, the Pentad, Vivid Surgeon's Insight, and Inquiry. I think I keep this. So maybe the Inquiry is the putback here, because we can Prism. Like if we draw another Proliferate, we can Prism and Prologue. So I think I put that back. I'll lead on the Woodlot. Opponent is on the play. I forgot to notice that. My bad. Woodlot pass. Turn 2 Scary, turn 3 Prism, Prologue, Peat Bog. Play Krark Clan Shaman to get the beats on. Okay, play Scary, pass the turn. Office chair, GoFundMe. Yeah, it needs to be able to go up and down so I can like sit on the like a high up chair. Looks like they don't have a third land. They're getting in for one. Maybe they will deadly dispute their park. No, they have a land. Plays an Ichor Wellspring. So my other option is to go land Vivisurgeon's Insight here. Draw 3 cards. Undoing my mulligan. And then keeping my depletion lands around. Hopefully drawing into a proliferation spell. We draw the proliferation anyway. So I can 1, 2, 3, 4. Land. Peat Bog. Pentad. And then Prologue. We got the efficiency going. Pass the turn. So this next turn, it looks like we're going to try to go Chalice, Plan, Insight. Thank you. Okay, they tap off of their blue, playing a Thoughtcast. They have blue again. It's weird to see over 25 minutes on my clock. Plays a Blood Fountain, so now Mere Enforcers are free. They have 1, 2. No! Makeshift Munitions. Okay, so they have tapped out. Next turn they have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage. Land, play the Chalice. Then we're going to go Contentious Plan. Get my mana back. You're at 1, 2 poison. Okay. Cast Vivisurgeon's Insight. Draw. We draw Weather the Storm. And say done. Cast a Weather the Storm. 15 damage. Undone. Next turn. And we still need to draw into some stuff to chain off with. We have a lot of mana now. We can go Island and then just hardcast Lorien Revealed and not lose any of our depletions. Right now we're at 30 life. One has 4 cards in hand. They can throw the Wellspring at us and draw a card. Yeah, I lost to red-green monsters that I thought was going to be Ponza because I didn't pay enough attention. I was too hyped. I was too hyped. Our opponent plays another Mere Enforcer. Okay. Okay. Not good. Let's see. Plays a Snacker. Okay. Deadly Dispute the Snacker. Snacker comes backer. I feel like that's not where you want to be. You should have Deadly Disputed the Wellspring to draw extra cards. But maybe they have Metallic Rebuke in hand. Puts me to 21. They have a very large amount of damage on the table. Let's go Island. Draw 3 cards. Find a Chalice and a Plan. Let's play the Chalice. Play the Plan. We are way ahead on mana now. Okay, no Metallic Rebuke. Done. Finding a Lorien Revealed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 14, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Cast Weather the Storm. Pass the turn. All right, we're gonna F6 here. I think we just use our mana first and cast Vivisearch Insight, and then try to maybe find another weather or kill them. They're getting in for a large amount. We get to 18. I'm just pretty nervous with the makeshift munitions in play already. Plays a land. Hopefully we can draw 9 cards this turn. They deadly dispute the Snacker again. That's not necessary. You should deadly dispute the Wellspring. I mean, it probably feels good, but I don't think that's the correct play. Message redacted. What is that? Okay, Reckoner's Bargain's the Wellspring, going to 22 life. So right now they have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, we discard a card to the familiar. 2 mana available. Petal. We're going to cast Vivisearch's Insight, floating a green. Go. Draw some cards. You. Doot. We found a Pentad Prism, which is awesome. Pentad. Done. And then I can play the Steady Progress. I think I'm going to use this mana as Steady Progress. Get a 6. Look at all my stuff. Done. Another Pentad. Right, Z. Make a Pentad. Done. Okay. Blue. Cast Vivisearch's Insight. Draw a large amount of cards. Do. Proliferate, and you go to 7. We can progress using some of the floating mana. Go to 8. And I think this is lethal. I'm not currently counting. I'm just doing things. I love it. Experimental Augury. Take Weather the Storm. You. Never didn't have it. And then just go ahead and kill him. Wee! Haha! Love it. Okay. We win game 1. That is crucial. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So we need the dispels. We can take out the breath weapons. I mean, there's some merit to keeping the breath weapons for getting rid of their board, but obviously we didn't breath weapon that game and we got through everything. If I check out their deck, they have 2 Gorilla Shamans in the sideboard, so maybe we do want to keep them, but I think the better plan is to just go through. So I can, if they want to bring in Gorilla Shaman just to take out 1 or 2 chalices, I think that's probably fine. Feels good. Let's get that 4-1. Let's just do our best every game. I gotta stop thinking about results. I just gotta think about doing my best. Yeah, it was cool to see everything that they had. The like mono green, red green ramp. They had that colossal dread mask too, which was gonna kill me because the germ I could take out, but then they could just put the mask on their whatever creature. Okay, man. We're just waiting for sideboarding. I'm watching my match live. Oh, Teasdale logged in with the wrong account. Whoops. So while I'm waiting for sideboarding, I'm watching my own match. Kind of entertaining. Anything else to say from the peeps? All right, we're back in. All right. Okay, we once again have a one-lander we're going to mulligan. Opponent's playing first. Let's mulligan. Okay, so definitely a trap hand. This doesn't do anything. We have to mulligan to 5. That's where it gets dicey. Okay, we'll go ahead and put back these 2 cards. Keep these 2 cards. And then we're looking to just rip a depletion, so we can go land, depletion, land, draw card, draw card, draw card, draw 3 cards. I don't think I can do anything better than that. I don't want to go to 4. Let's see if our opponent's going to go to 4. I think being at 4 against a refurbished familiar deck is going to just wreck me. We're keeping, putting back the progress and a weather the storm. And we're looking to draw a depletion off the top. Find infectious inquiry. We can pass the turn. We don't want to cycle because we want to draw into a land. Looks like they're going to refurbish familiar. I think I discard the Vivisurgeon's Insight. I'm really far from casting it. Scary. Pass the turn. I guess I'm not that far from casting it. I don't want to cycle DeLorean Revealed unless I have to. They Thoughtcast, going to 5 cards in hand. Plays a Dross Forge Bridge. Gets in for 2. Finding a Lorien. I think we have to island cycle so that we can make sure we make our land drop. Draw a card. Finding a Peat Bog. So I guess I go Peat Bog, and then on the next turn, Inquiry plus Progress. So the Weather the Storm is back in the deck. Everything is shuffled. My other Steady Progress also back in the deck. They have 5 artifacts. Plays a Wellspring. They can definitely dig out of this mulligan really easily with their Deadly Disputes. It's in for 2. Seems to be holding up maybe a negate. They don't tap out, that is. They probably have a negate. Eye is itchy. Okay. Play the Peat Bog. Get this Chalice down. So if they tap out, we can Steady Progress and grow the Chalice. Then we can look at actually casting the Infectious Inquiry. I mean, the Lorien Revealed. They're going to get in for 2. Okay. There's a Gorilla Shaman. Just going to Study Progress and see if they have a negate. No negate right now. Find a Vivisurgeon's Insight. We're at 14. So we have Deep Analysis to draw 6, or just Infectious Inquiry right now. I mean, draw 4, not draw 6. There's the negate that I was worried about. Turn 5, so let's cycle the island. We're getting wrecked here from our mulligan. I don't think Gorilla Shaman is the correct thing to bring in against me, but They probably have a bunch of stuff that they can take out. Yeah, I think a lot of people in the Showdown are just picking up Pauper, but hopefully this allows people to see that Pauper is sweet, and then they'll just get into it. A Thoughtcast. So I'm in the unfortunate position of not having an answer to Pyroblast, as well as not having green mana or a Weather the Storm in hand. They deadly dispute their Wellspring. It's in for 3. If I deep analysis, flashback, deep analysis, then I'll be at 8 and then 5, so I'll be dead to double Galvanic. They're going to do something here. Plays a Snacker, so they're tapping out to play a Snacker. This is 5 damage. I'm gonna cast Vivisurgeon's Insight. Floating in black. Did not find a green source. So we have to play Scary and pass the turn. Our opponent has 5, dead to double Galvanic. They only have 1 negate in their entire deck, too. And they had it. They mulligan to a negate. It's neat to like see the faces behind these people, though. Deadly dispute the Snacker to bring it backer. In this case, it makes sense. Plays a Mere Enforcer. Refurbished Familiar makes me discard a card. Card's broken. Okay, we need a Lotus Petal. That's Infectious Inquiry. Floating in black. Land. Augury. Looking for a Pentad. They have a Pyroblast. Galvanic, okay. They got me! Darn. Okay, so how do I make my deck more consistent? I don't know that there's anything I need to do. We mulliganed no landers, basically. Welcome, Cornflakes. You have found me in the live. We're just waiting. Hopefully it's not too boring to see me just hang out and wait for my opponent to sideboard. Definitely keep asking questions if you guys have any questions, and it allows me to fill the air too. On the play, we have a keepable hand. Let's keep that keepable hand. So some of the problems with the hand are that we don't have the off color. This is a 3 mana proliferate. So we might have to just like see what we draw off the top. I did snap keep it though. So hopefully my my instincts are correct. Opponent plays Vault of Whispers. Blood Fountain. What do we draw? Another Scary. So let's go Scary, Everflowing Chalice. Pass the turn. We have all blue mana right now. Opponent refurbished familiars. We are going to discard the deep analysis. Plays a land. We find a prism. We're going to progress. Doot, doot, doot. Done. Play the peat bog. Go ahead and deep analysis. Got a bunch of lands. So I really am looking for them to tap out now because I have a lot I can do. A very large amount of stuff. They just go for the Thoughtcast. Yeah. Will Hall got into Pauper, and not only does he like Pauper, he said Poison Storm is his favorite deck and that he bought it in paper already. He's going to be at Paupergeddon actually streaming as well. I don't pay enough attention to like massive Magic the Gathering events to know like that much about the casters, but I have seen him cast in the Pro Tour and stuff, and when you see that happen, that's amazing. Okay, our opponent is mana screwed, and they're going to discard so that they can draw a land. They discarded Vault of Whispers. Okay, they're trying to draw a red land. It plays a Mist Vault Bridge. Okay, now is our moment. Let's go. Okay. Play 2 lands. Pentad Prism twice. Pentad Prism again. We'll go land, progress. Put stuff on all my things. Okay, done. We're gonna go black. Well, make black. Play Infectious Inquiry. Another Pentad Prism. Oh geez. Oh geez. Very nice. Cast Experimental Augury. Finding another Augury. We're doing it. Yes, this is what I'm here for. Okay, Experimental Augury. Here we go. Contentious Plan. Okay. Any order? You. We're storming. Storm is 7. Come on. So we can cast a Vivisurgeon's Insight now. Let's draw some cards. Our opponent has nothing on the table right now. Another Augury. Okay, we're looking for that weather. There it is. There it is, baby. Oh, yeah. Boom. Okay, guess what? I'm not done. I'm still drawing cards. Here we go. Draw 3 cards. Doot, 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 doot. And what am I going to do now? Oh, should I draw 3 cards? I think I'll draw 3 cards. Yes. Okay, draw 3 cards again. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I can double Weather the Storm. It's probably not going to get better than that. Weather the Storm. Weather the Storm. That's the turn. Yes. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for you guys to see this. It was great. We're at 88. Drawn half our deck. I have a Dispel now. I love it. Okay, cast your cards. What are you going to cast? They Deadly Dispute the Blood Fountain. Oh my goodness. Plays a Gorilla Shaman. So now they can take out my Everflowing Chalice, which is sad. Certainly sad. Probably want to play the Hickory Woodlot, but I don't know. So killing a Pentad Prism costs them 5 mana. So if they want to waste their entire turn killing a Pentad Prism, excuse me, maybe that's fine. Plays a Blood Fountain. We're at 88. We got a lot of time. Gets in for 2. Okay, let's see if we can draw another draw 3. We looped through a bunch of Lorien Reveals. Another draw 3. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Let's play the Woodlot and draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you. and then poison you again. Black, infectious inquiry, and you are dead. DED dead. Yes! We made the prizes! I love it! Okay, so we're 4-1 in a 6-round event. 4-1, baby. I think that puts me in for... I gotta go over here and stop sharing. That was awesome. Amazing. Okay, I'm just gonna watch the chat while I want to see this happen. Pairings results. Oh man, what a turn. That turn was sick. We're just gonna drop 3 cards again over there. I'm watching it. Oh, loved it. All right, let's see. Oh, we're not in. We didn't make it to USD. We have to 5-1 to make it to USD dollars. But we're having a great time. Having a great time over here. What a turn. That was awesome. A scale of 1 to good, how good is a Creator Showdown? How good is the first one being Pauper? It is a 11, I think. How many options Affinity has? Do you think it'll stay as a game of alternate builds or a best configuration emerge? I think there will be a couple best configurations. He's trying to celebrate 3 minutes ahead of time to match me. We stormed so hard. That was so sweet. All right. Man, that was awesome. I'm gonna have to take another quick pause, and then we will go check out one of the other matches if somebody's still going. So we'll see you in a minute. All right, we are back. I'm 4-1. Let's go watch Weber. We gotta go find his stream again. Stream links. Oh, what an awesome turn of events. Whew! Oh, he's still going? Or no, okay. I'm getting confused. Alright, he's done. Let's go back here. So just True Hero and Nola Gold. Alright, let's see if this loads. Oh man. Yeah, the deck is super fun. I don't know if it's going to be that big of a deal playing it in paper. We get another ad. Lay off me. A minute-long ad. Alright, we'll just go over here until that ends. Playing in paper, like, have a plan to know your storm count, bring lots of dice. So what I want to do, or what I did in paper, was I have dice for floating mana, and then I have just dice on the actual things. And then it seems like if you can get to like 5 on the depletions, you probably don't have to keep pumping them up. Maybe you can, but probably doesn't matter that much. Yeah, you want to goldfish it, and then the other thing is with the dice, you can memorize the patterns, which maybe I should pick up a dice. Let me grab one. Yeah. It doesn't matter. But basically, I think what it is every opposite side, they add up to 6. No, 7. They add up to 7. So 4 is on the other side of 3. 2 is on the other side of 5. So you memorize where they are, and it's easier to flip them. And also, if you want a sideboard guide for this list that I'm playing today, it is on my Patreon, which is patreon.com/kalikaiz. And obviously, I'm doing pretty well right now. It's super crazy fun to play. Man, it feels good. And you're going to just walk all over the mid-range people that are out in Paupergeddon, I think. Oh, man. Wild. One thing Callie does online sometimes is to stop proliferating his depletion lands if they already got like 6 counters to save time. Yeah, that also... Maybe, yeah. All right, let's see if the prize structure... Right. Oh man, what a wild time. Let's see if there's any... go back over here. Okay, True Hero. It's an Affinity Mirror. Yellow Hat versus Eldrazi Stompy. And that's what I was, right? So maybe I'll face him. Is he 6-0 or 5-0? I'll find out. Bob the Dog is 5-0. Or 6-0 now. I don't know what it is. It's hard to tell. I get confused. This is 4, right? So then he would be 5-0. Awesome. Cool to see like a Pro Tour winner come into Pauper and then just start crushing. Good pick. Everyone knows that Boros Bully is good against Affinity. It's not White Weenie, it's Boros Bully. So it looks similar to White Weenie. A lot of the same cards, but a lot of stuff relies on flashback effects. All right, so we have another really tight match. Time-wise, going to be a problem. It looks like True Hero is playing the Walker build. Oh, but he's out of stuff to do. Okay. So it looks like that match is over. Okay, so let's go find our pairings. Get out of this. Let's find that pairing. All right, pairings. Oh man, what a time. What a time to be alive. Okay, prize structure is public info. So the prize structure is, let me go pick it up. Prize structure for 6-0, the winner gets 1250 USD. 5-0, losing round 6 is 750. 5-1 with a loss prior to round 6 is 600 USD. And 4-2 makes 500 play points and 50 treasure chests, which is equivalent to like a top 8 or top 4 of a challenge, I think. So pretty awesome. So we're just waiting on pairings right now. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, I got it. Somebody was asking me in private. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Altertron's just tokens for Storm and mana. We played Burn in one of the earlier rounds. There's been a couple of Burn players, but I think there's only like 2 in the whole event. Only 1 feature match table, which is the top table. I'm versus Nola Gold, which I think we just saw on Grixis Affinity. Refresh. Nola Gold. Deck list. Grixis Affinity. So Frogmite over Snacker. 1 Rebuke. And who's creating the table? It is them. Cool. Against. Okay. It's about to go down. We just got to keep doing what we can do. I think after this, I'm going to close the stream and then I'm going to open a live stream that gets rid of the delay. Maybe I can get rid of the delay during the stream somehow. If anybody knows if I can go to 0 delay after the whole thing is over, I would love to talk to the chat without having to drop the whole video, because I really appreciate everybody sticking around. I don't see a game. I'm waiting on my opponent. There we go. Okay, this is round 6. We're versus Nola Gold on Affinity. We're playing Poison Storm, and we're on the play. We have to mulligan. We have a hand that has stuff. We've got Prologue and Infectious Inquiry. We know they have Frogmites and the other creature, so maybe this is a hand we want to keep Breath Weapon. Do I really want to keep Breath Weapon, though? I'd have to keep Lotus Petal, too. So let's just get rid of the Breath Weapon. Done. Play the Peat Bog. Pass the turn. We can play the Woodlot turn 2 and then go Inquiry Prologue. Opponent leads on a Seed of the Synod. Yeah, I think I'll play the Woodlot. Pass the turn. Finally, Magic Online is starting to lag for me. We play a Blood Fountain. And a Frogmite. No, I messed up the play points giveaway thing. I don't know how to do it. I'll do it later. I'll do it on a different day. Let's go Infectious Inquiry. Draw. Draw some more cards. Pass the turn. So now we have to play an untapped land. So probably the Woodlot is the better one. Our opponent plays a Vault of Whispers. They have 2 damage, 2 on the table. Discard a land. Plays a Mirror Enforcer. Another Thoughtcast. Nile Spellbomb. They have 8 power on the table. If I'd kept the Breath, I could have stopped these. We have a Contentious Plan. Let's go Contentious Plan. Put you to 3. Get my mana back. Play Infectious Inquiry. Draw. Find a Pentad Prism. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they can't kill me this turn. Play the Woodlot. Then I can cycle this for an island. And pass the turn. Next turn I can go Pentad, Progress, Inquiry, Weather. They get in for 8. Let's see if they leave up Metallic Rebuke. That's the one thing I'm relatively concerned about right now. No, like I said, I fudged the giveaway. All right, they go Deadly Dispute, creating a treasure token. Plays another Thoughtcast. Sorry about the no giveaway. No giveaway. No giveaway. All right, sorry. I had another thing in my head. Pentad Prism, we're at 6 life. Let's go Steady Progress. You, 1, 2, 3, 4. Storm is 3. They have 8 power on the table. So we have to go Hold Priority, Infectious Inquiry, cast Weather the Storm. Hopefully they don't counter my spell here. They only have 1 Rebuke in the deck. Okay, we draw a Contentious Plan. We have to pass the turn. Still 8 power on the table. We have a lot of mana in play. They get in for 8. We'll probably go Chalice, Contentious Plan. Go to 11. They still have 8 power. What's a treasure token? I was pretty worried about a Galvanic there. We've drawn... We had 1 Lorien revealed, 3 Infectious Inquiry we cast. They Deadly Dispute. They've drawn 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 cards. Slightly ahead on us. Yeah, the delay is from OBS directly. I think I actually want to bring in the arrows, but maybe not. They're going to draw a card. Trying to find lethal for the next turn. Right now they have 10 damage on the table. Plays a Vault of Whispers. Find a Lorien revealed. So we can Chalice. I wonder if it's worth it to burn a land here. Cast the Chalice. And then I'm going to burn a green land to Contentious Plan. 1, 2, 3, 4. See if we can draw some more proliferation or anything. Make a blue, cast Lorien revealed. Make a blue. We're going to steady progress. So we need them to not have a burn spell at all. I need a Lotus Petal. That's the turn. Yeah, it's 10 damage on the table. So if they have 0 burn spells, we win. If they don't, we lose. If they just Galvanic me right now, I'll concede. It's fine. The score is in the top right. They get in for 10. We're at 1 life. They got me. Well, we would have won next turn, but who was on the play? That's the question. We were on the play. Not great. So do I want the Breath Weapon versus their deck? Well, I know I want the Dispels. So like these are the cards that I can take out. Bring the arrows. Submit. Definitely a brutal tournament structure where it's just like no top 8, all based on the win. So this version of Affinity with 4 Frog, 4 Mirror Enforcers, and 4 Refurbished Familiar, that's like definitely more aggro. I don't know if it's like the better version of it. I guess they're doing well, so clearly it's a good version. I think in the other match, my opponent was blindsided by trying to dispute the Sneaky Snacker when they could have just deadly disputed the Wellspring over and over. It's funny how I'm just sitting here concentrating constantly. If I could lower this. Nope. I think we've played Affinity 2 times, and we beat them both times. We'll see if we can do it another time here. Right. We would like to play first. I think this is a mulligan. Okay, it's a very similar hand. We can keep and put back a woodlot. Play the peat bog and pass the turn. I don't think they have duresses. They just have like the pyros and stuff. So I can like start with cycling, play the island, draw a card. Okay, find augury, pass the turn. Right now I'm looking for pentads. If they rat me, I can discard the lotus petal. Even though it's kind of necessary for blue mana. Play see the synod. I'm gonna go ahead and check their list again. This affinity. They've got 5 Pyroblasts and 2 Metallic Rebuke. Very heavy on counterspells in the sideboard. We're going to want the woodlot in play regardless. Let's just blind draw first. Pass the turn. If they tap out again, I think I'm just going to Lorien Revealed. They discard a Vault of Whispers. It's in for 2, so there's a Metallic Rebuke available. Plays a land. Scary, okay. Let's go Experimental Augury. Well, I can play the petal first. Then just go Steady Progress. But maybe the progress is better. Let's just progress here. See if they want to rebuke me. Will they be trading the rebuke for the petal? Which is fine. Doot, doot, doot. All right, we have double Lorien Revealed now. Thanks, Max. I appreciate that. They Thoughtcast. Plays a Frogmite. Mirror Enforcer. They're going hard. Thought there was time. There's not time now. Gets in for 2. Massive amount of free spells. Play land. Play Experimental Augury. Kind of looking for a Dispel now. Find a Weather the Storm. They have 3 cards in hand. This is 8 damage. Let's just attempt to cast a Lorien Revealed. Make him have it. They're going to Deadly Dispute looking for a Pyroblast. Or maybe they had the Pyroblast in hand anyway. So that's 1 of 5 Pyroblasts in the deck. I think their deck is probably well configured to beat me, unfortunately. But let's see what happens. Plays Ichor Wellspring. Still has a Pyroblast available. They attack for 8, so we're dead next turn. Plays a Frogmite and a Frogmite. It never ends. Let's cast Lorien Revealed. They have another Pyroblast. So we have to pass, play land. I think they're gonna get me. Breath Weapon would be way better than Serrated Arrows at the moment. Jeez. So if there's a game 3, we have to bring in Breath Weapon. All right, let's do it. Pass this. So if I were them, I would just go only free spells and counter spells, and that looks like what they did. So they got me. We end up losing. Womp womp. Only 50 treasure chests. Okay, I'll take it. Congrats to them. Nola Gold. Okay, so they 2-0'd us. Let's see if I can change to have no delay. File settings. Advanced. I don't think I can do that. Let's see if it comes through. We ended up 4-2ing. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. That was really super fun. So let's go to the deck itself. So once again, thanks everybody for hanging out. We ended up 4-2, beating Affinity 2 times, I believe, losing once to a super duper Pyroblast heavy version of Affinity, where kind of floundered. So in that case, maybe Deep Analysis would be better than Steady Progress there for a little bit of extra draw, but they were very well teched to defeat me. So, you know, I don't have any problem with that having happened. So thanks again for watching, and hopefully I'll do some more lives, and we'll see you in the next video. I'm just gonna... Okay, the recording is stopped. The stream is still going on. We did not get there. Go back to the chat. They had the nuts. It was so close. They didn't have the nuts. They had a very well-teched deck against me. GG's. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, and then well, I guess it's kind of hard to say like how we end the stream. Going to end shortly. Thanks everybody for watching, and we will see you in the next video. Thanks everybody. Thanks, Chance.